fair, it's almost 5 o'clock here, but still, good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? Yeah. Anyway, we left off yesterday, kind of where... Don't really know what to do next. To be fair, I know what to do next, if I'm honest.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Grant fellowship and resolve Emperor's executioner. That's permanent. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we did everything we kind of could yesterday before going in and talking to the homunculus.
The resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. They do not have the guts to break the silence and speak to you.
There's something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and was an accomplice of the Xenos. His promise of escape were nothing but lies.
A shocked murmur runs through the ranks. One fighter sobs, his face twisted in grief, while another whispers a string of curses, his fists clenched. One of the warriors, a woman with a stern face and a grim voice, says firmly,
"Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos. But a clean death is a better fate by far. May we beg your lordship to grant us the Emperor's peace?"
In the name of the Emperor, I, Harold von Valencius, will give my word. I have not relieved you yet. I have not relieved you yet. The Emperor has no more use for you, but I do. One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight.
The crowd erupts into emboldened shouts. Those who were ready to accept death with humble resignation a moment ago now look up with brightened expressions, gripping their weapons and roaring battle cries in the face of a grim fate.
Where did Malice keep his trophies? They're now mine.
One of the resistance fighters points to a container filled to the brim with loot.
This is everything we found in this vile den. We searched all of that sly Xenos' secret caches and stashes.
Okay. That was what we had there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Do that, Pascal.
Grant strength to the faithful.
My frail organics required it.
Okay, so plan right now is we need to find more of our people. We need to find more of our companions. And I, for God's goodness sake, hope that Galato isn't bugged. I hope that dearly, but honestly I don't know at this point.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We have Pascal with us now. That means we can actually open a lot of the tech use things. Like this one.
Unlocked.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine gun grants me insight.
Let us walk this path to the end.
So that is the plan. Loot like there's no tomorrow, but that's me in a nutshell at this point, if you actually follow anything.
Operation successful.
The razor-sharp keel of the flying craft glints fearsomely in the dim light.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Unlocked.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, we have Deadeye critical hits trigger expose weakness against enemies affected. Okay, the wearer's melee attack damage is increased. What is the modifier for that? That is psi rating, so that's something for Henrix or something like that.
This transport adorned with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield.
The Divine watches over us!
Yeah.
The Machine God grants the insight.
Whenever the wearer performs an area of attack, they instantly provoke attack of opportunities from adjacent enemies. Whenever the wearer performs area attacks, they instantly provoke attack of opportunities adjacent. The wearer gains toughness bonus temporary wounds for each attack of opportunity provoked by the area of attack. At the start of combat, the wearer allies gain deflection equal to the psi rating whenever an ally suffers any damage or loses non-temporary wounds. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Unlocked.
Operation successful.
We are still looting here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, so a majority of the things are looted here now then.
Meet. The master ordered that you be let through.
When you approach, a few augmatics spring to life inside the monster's bulk. An injector hisses, filling its blood with compounds that cause its veins to bulge and its muscles to swell and twitch spasmodically.
I wish to pass.
The master gave his permission.
The Hulk subtly moves over.
Okay, yep, no. Probably most horrific character in Warhammer, or in Rogue Trader is this character coming up now. To be fair, he's a Drukhari. What do you expect? He's a Drukhari, so it's just genuinely not a character you enjoy. I don't think you can remove... You might be able to remove it if you actually side with Malice. What is his name?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The corpse hanging from the structure. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skin stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, it grumpily remarks.
Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly.
Trevantis.
Its foul,
Trevantis.
corrupt thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face.
Giggle at the amusing stranger.
But I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms. Hysterical reactions. Come here.
The creature pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness. A sound similar to your own scream. A grotesque, spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart then stitch it back together. And you realize its canvas is your flesh. The Xenosa's gaze is indifferent, and his low voice echoes through the room.
The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. Monday key.
Examine Xenos.
There is something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos' silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages seems designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible.
What happened to me?
The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual.
That thing in my head is your pet?
The Druckery holds up the pale maggot, the same one you saw in Marazhi's hands. As you watch, the tool appendages perform a swift dissection. The maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. The Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movements of his limbs.
Oh, by the way, is everything working? Stream is working? Everything is working. Okay, great.
I grew this specimen specifically for you, Monday Key. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude.
You lance at the second maggot. Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on?
Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art.
His scalpel fingers scrape together with a hushed metallic shriek.
Say nothing.
The Xenos thoughtfully clicks his appendage studded with dozens of needle-thin stingers.
Sigh. So what do I owe you now?
You will serve me. Such is life in the spires. The Arabenian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self, specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool.
What did this Arabenian tell you about me?
The Xenos lets out a strange sound that almost resembles a scoff.
This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Arabenian told me enough to give you the chance to enter my anatomical opera. That is all you need to know.
You, a Drakari, would do business with a human. How remarkably open-minded.
Do business.
The Hemonculus looks puzzled.
I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin.
What do you want from me?
You will return to the arena of the fatal thirst. You will kill a few of the Wish's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes.
The Hemonculus looks past you as he delivers his imperious speech.
They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place, they lack respect, they do not appreciate my work, they fail to recognize my authority.
Still staring into the distance, he continues to list his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. The Hemonculus makes a snapping sound.
Here comes Abies and his fosterlings. The leader of the blood-stained proselytes has paid a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly, they won't dare touch you here.
What will I get out of this, or will you coerce me as you do everyone else?
Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will maintain your organic parts and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples.
I'd serve you if you help me make my escape.
The response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, Monday Key, you may eventually receive my help in escaping Kamarak. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality, but a creature as undeveloped as you may find it of use.
You hear one of the joints in Tervanshaz's arm click.
Once you are finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff.
The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver Terventius's message of blood to the arena wishes.
The Homunculus gestures imperiously at the exit.
I require your aid, Homunculus.
Terventius arches an eyebrow.
You forget yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will, and should I ever decide to show you favor, I will do so at a time of my choosing.
Is there anything I can offer you to repay being such brilliant, repay for a being such brilliance for attention? Graciously grant me.
Terventius's smile is a strange combination of contempt and pleasure.
Your paltry possessions do not interest me. If you had something that could intrigue a master sculptor such as I, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics, then I might grant you a few short moments of my time.
I would like to speak about my members of my retinue.
Which specimen in particular interests you?
I'm looking for my companion Henrix.
The Monday key male with a consistent connection to the veil. Beautiful endurance for pain. His stubbornness produces high-grade essences of torment positively frothing with agony. Wait until he is expended, and you may have whatever is left.
I navigated the Cassia when you captured me. Where is she
The
now?
female with an exceptionally strong connection to the veil as well as a number of rare Monday key mutations, most notably a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the veil and the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she is certainly still alive, and I am not yet ready to conclude the experiment.
Those from my retinue deserve better than to be confined by you. Relinquish them.
Terventius gives you a look of confusion.
Why would I, specimen?
You know what, Neil? I will recognize your power over me. I beg for your leniency.
Terventius smiles acidly.
Very well. I will release one specimen. As for which one it will be, the choice is yours.
I shall take them all.
With an irritated hiss, Terventius waves a hand and nearly slashes your face with his bladed fingers. His voice clangs as sharply as a guillotine.
No, specimen.
Okay, who would actually be the most beneficial for us? I think it would be Henrix, right?
A sadistic smile is playing on the Homunculus's lips.
Yes, I wonder what effect this will have on the rest of the specimens once they learn of your decision.
Terventius flicks a needle finger at some kind.
Do not waste my time, specimen.
I'm willing to pay for
After
it.
rummaging through what you have, Terventius pulls out a fragment of flesh that has caught his eye. He splits off a piece of it, places it in his mouth, thinks.
The servants are always dragging worthless trifles in here. I have no use for them. Find yourself a
Okay.
club or a sharp stick suited to your abilities. You could try something more advanced, assuming you are not afraid of accidentally killing yourself with it.
50% more damage. Whenever enemy obstructed is hit by an attack, including for the first time 2 rounds, a cyber legal attack, dealing 100 damage.
Know your duty.
The thick walls of this container were clearly designed to hold something extremely dangerous.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. Okay.
This chute sends spent materials to the corpse dump. Materials such as you.
Okay, so you... Oh, they actually equipped the gear you had before on your character. Okay, that is really nice. That is really nice. Old trail, run and gun. Parry using sword. Plasma weapon. Okay, so on you, that is good, but that is better, and it's also more fitting. Don't really have a really good sniper. The best sniper we have is this one for you. We are then going to shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. We're going for shotguns on here. The shotguns have been fucking amazing for us. As in, they stun and deal a fair amount of damage. Going plasma weapon on you. Yeah, great. You know what? Where is the armor you had on? That one. I think we're going to run with that. And we have 2 of these now. 1 ally, 2 allies. Okay, it is under here, right? The bottom here. Okay, so Servo Skull, Swarm gains deflection, cannot overpenetrate. At the start of the Overseer's turn, enemies adjacent to the Servo Skull must pass a willpower test. That's offensive beyond logic. Suffers no damage. Okay, that's actually fairly good. Hey, fair enough. Ballistic skill... Willpower? No, fellowship, right? Fellowship. 65 fellowship. Combat addict, no, don't want that, don't care about that. Oh, I need 45 strength for heavy armor. Okay, fair enough. That's the thing that is kind of holding me back. Okay, fair enough. Picking up ballistic skill here. That means I get ballistic and fellowship. So that's actually fairly good. There is really nothing else I want to pick up, honestly. So, yeah. Swift movement might be a good idea, but no. Don't have anything I want to pick up on you either, honestly. Yeah, no, there's nothing, honestly, so ballistic skill is already picked up here. What is it she could actually make use out of? You know what? Awareness. Pascal. Intelligence. Yep. And we are going to pick up fire weapons on you. We're going to pick up flame weapons, I think, on you. Why? For the simple reason... Plasma expert? Maximum damage. For the simple reason that I think you're actually going to be fairly good with it. Wait. How is your strength? You're 40... Okay. Wait. If I pick up this, he will have 35, 40. Okay. I did that by mistake, didn't I? Yep. My thought was this. If we can unequip that and run the heavy flamer, this one. And that requires 50 strength, 35. So we might have something to help. In order... 10 plus to all stats. That's fairly good. Attacks opportunity. 10 plus strength. There we have it. We would be sitting at 45. That one's better. So if we equip this one, that means we're 45 strength. Do we have anything that would actually apply more strength to us? Toughness, perception, dodge, charge, 3 plus movements, dodge, parry, agility, can't be slowed, melee area of attack, has 2 melee weapons, they gain 10 plus weapon skill, crit damage, okay, fair enough, fellowship, immune to burning, persuasion, endure, melee attacks can't be, first melee attack can't be dodged. The wearer gains 15. Okay, immune to damage from grenades, dodge reduction, melee attacks. Okay, so do we have anything up here that actually... We might lose a bit of Medicaid if we do that, but we might be able to equip you with that one. Area attack. Penalty. I don't think we have anything that can... Nicholas might be able to do it, but coercion... I don't think we have anything that grants strength. So for that work, we actually would require another point in strength. So we have that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we're just going to slap that. That one? No. That one on there. It is just more worth it, making use out of that one. Critical hit chance for the next range attack.
I will not.
Oh, that's gloves. I thought those were boots, and he was like, ooh, actually good range boots. Fantastic. No. It seems boots are one of those things that is really melee oriented. Really melee oriented. So yeah. Nothing that can grant strength, sadly enough. I don't think we have any armor that grants strength. Melee wounds. That's agility, so that would dodge. Melee hit chance in combat. Dodge. Parry, agility, parry. Five armors, hand no cover. Parry. Armor and tech use. The one we have is really good, but it would be good if we actually got something that had 10 plus armor strength on it, but I don't think we have at this point. We have agility, a ton of stuff with agility on it, but we don't have anything with strength on it. Perception, that's not bad. Deflection, toughness. Yeah, no, nothing that actually can make use out of. We can make use out of there. I don't think any headpieces either. Coercion, minus awareness. Toughness. There's a fair toughness and agility, but there's nothing granting strength. That is mildly infuriating. Yeah, no, that is mildly infuriating. So I guess we're going back to running. Where is it? We can run plasma, we can run flamethrower. I would love to actually be able to run flamethrower, but it seems we can't actually do that. So we're going to move back to plasma for you. There's so many items. Toughness, melee damage, willpower. Yeah, no, I don't have anything that grants strength. And if I have it, it's already on another character and I can't access it because I can only access the character I currently have access to. Okay. That is great. Trouble in development.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You absolute dipshit. You didn't give me Henrik's either.
The torture device is locked and sealed. The thick walls of this container were clearly designed to hold something extremely dangerous. The tall Druckery, whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words.
Look, Carrion, is this the Monday key that cost you your place at the Archon's side?
Mara's High's eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate, uncontrollable urge to kill. The Druckery seizes the blades hanging from his belt, and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos.
Careful with the meat for the arena, Mirazai. If Sinisthoria is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimeri. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all.
The motionless Mara's High turns his head toward his kin, and you notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely contained rage, the former Draken stares at you with dark eyes.
Okay. I just wanted to get a proper look at you, humiliated, stripped of everything you were, and later I shall find a way to kill you.
Mara's High gives you a predatory grin.
You think too highly of yourself. little beast. Pray you are killed in the arena before you know the caress of my blades.
Ebiz's expression turns sour.
I am tired of this noise. We must go, proselytes. It is time for our next training session.
Okay. Where...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Singing softly under his breath, the man of enormous proportions is intently stripping raw meat from a bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hair is falling into his face, his beard is matted and blood-stained, and the aforementioned teeth look more like fangs than any human equivalent. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. The scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lemon Russ, the space wolf of Fenris.
Fenris Valk.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. What do you want?
Started the man.
The huge body with straggly, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms, and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his mass of unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all, and muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It is clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a druckary in the pile of carrion at his feet, likely one of the Homunculus's servants. The druckary's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance.
Who are you?
I am a wolf.
I wish to know more about you, brother.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris? Or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
You must be planning escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
A warrior such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Listen closely.
You do not know the language. The sounds seem crude and mangled but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide, sharp and choppy guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm.
Try joining in.
You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song, like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their aptness. Verse flows from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monsters under the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Okay. Can we get him is my question. Okay. So. We have a ton of things. Hand content. Many insidious plans.
The appendages protruding from the Xenos' back move restlessly, emitting an unnerving screech. Terventius is completely engrossed in his
No.
The homunculus snaps curtly, and he returns to his work. Noticing that you are still waiting for something, he hisses irritably, still not taking his eyes off the experiment.
If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic pleading and whining, specimen, then you know the price. Pay up or get out.
Hold out a bag of samples, of course, master.
Terventius extracts a piece of flesh, examines it fastidiously, palpating and tearing off fragments, then places it in some sort of container.
It will do. Obedient specimen. So be it, you have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular Mundaki specimen has phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen.
The loss of the Monkai would never impede the work of a mind as great as yours.
Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of this specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as a means of pacification. And you can take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing.
Terventius hands you a bone key.
What do you expect from me?
Terventius pauses before responding, as if dissecting your question inside his head.
Ask.
Last time I was in the arena, I saw my sire. What was he doing there?
That brazen, ambitious, and woefully imprudent whelp. He was cast down from the dragons of the Cabal but earned the good graces of the wishes of the Fatal Thirst in his very first fight in the arena. He was invited to join their finest, the blood-stained proselytes. Some say he was involved in the death of their succubus, Tazura. If so, then Mirazai may be disappointed by his reception in the ranks of the cult.
You can hear impatience creaking in Terventius's voice as he says,
Have you enough information now, specimen? Which specimen in particular interests you? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudiment. Do not waste my time, specimen.
With a weary sigh, the homunculus turns away from you, his
Let us
knife-like
walk this
fingers
path
making
to
an
the
unnerving
end.
scraping sound. The red-haired giant does not stop singing under his breath and does not seem to notice you, intent as he is on his bloody repast.
I need your help.
The prisoner looks at you expectantly without stopping his chewing. But his expression shifts subtly, as if his affected crudeness of mind and manner has been replaced by focus and cunning.
Recite the warrior litany. Even a heretic or non-human who can wet a profane blade in the blood of the enemy, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for ratifications or trophy. He fights to carry out his will, for that is his duty, and that is his blessing.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather. It seems Terventius is not as clever as he likes to appear. If he's letting me out of the cage, the joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Entering combat, gain 40 ballistic. Okay, exploit weakness, arch militants. Every round, the first single target ability used on an ally of the arch militant gain an action point. Arch Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all arch-militants range attack. Okay. Close quarters training, the arch-militant can use 200 range weapons. Okay, what? Okay, it's going to reset. What do we have? We have rapid fire. Your strength is 80, so you can wield heavy weapons. Okay, you have kick, you have stunning, run and gun, controlled shot. Not. Fuck it. We're making him. We're making him as many attacks as possible. And heavy attacks. Flame weapon, expert. Multi weapon, melee weapon, nimble, swiftness. You know what? Movement speed I think is good for you. No ballistic skill we can pick up there. Trusted weapon. Hammers weapons. Tenacity, once per combat. 5 times scar. Critical hit chance against bleeding target. Okay. Athletics. Awareness. Athletics. Gain attack and versatility. Increase critical hit chance by 5% on whenever the arch militant start gains 5 the number of versatility bonus crit damage. That is good. Agility, perception. And we are picking up bolt weapon expert. Arch militant has killed at least one enemy in melee. Don't care about that. Arch militant critical damage against targets that are stun prone. Okay, crippling beast. Any ranged area ranged reduce the weapon skill. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Athletics, yeah, sure. Toughness. For the first time, the arch militant reaches 0 wounds. Okay. Until the end of combat, it grants 2+ stacking critical hit chance. Arch militant can use heroic action both. Yep. Awareness. Broad expertise. I like broad expertise. It can be useful, but heavy weapons, yes. Perception. Yeah, sure. What is your skill in lore? Honestly, it's going for awareness, corals. Ballistic skill we already picked up. Heavy weapon proficiency. Reduce the value. It doesn't matter, honestly. We're not going to use that. You know what? Pumping up the that might actually be good. Okay. Reckless rush. Okay, we are all. I don't care about those two at all, honestly. Whenever the Arch Militant attack their target, they have reduced armor effects. The Arch Militant deal 10. When the Arch Militant attacks the target, deflect, reduce it. It's Harmonica, Master at Arms. Devastating attack, contempt to weak, critical damage. Gain a stack of versatility whenever an ally grind the Arch Militant's extra turn. That could be good. Any attack burst or reduces the dodge of enemies by 8% until the end. Okay, that is. So we're doing that. That. No, that. That as well. Focal point. Alright. Targets that have priority target regardless, whatever the target. Someone else. Yeah. Agility. Athletics. And we are picking up Distract. Agility. Perception. No, toughness. Heavy weapon proficiency, don't care about that. The first grenade in combat use does not spend AP and does not count towards the attack limit. Yes. And until the combat, every attack grants stacking. Yep. Yeah. Exemplar, what do we have here? Any damage dealt is increased by 1 for every attack they do have made in this combat. Yep, that is without a doubt the best one for you. Tricky defense. Nope. Camaraderie, demolition engineering. Soldiers demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine damage dealt by area of with ranged attack. Deal 5. Forewarm, controlled shot, fight up. That one is just so much better. So only second attack in the turn deals 15% more damage. Okay, point blank, area attacking, armor penetration, and ignore deflection. Then muscle velocity, each hit. Yep. Rack of Ruin, Soldier deals Anna. Soldier deals. Okay, yep. Medium armor does not reduce. Fuck's sake, you have a heavy armor on. I'm pretty sure you have heavy armor. You have fucking power plate. That is also really good. Successfully dodges or uses cover. Okay. What are we going to pick? Rack of Ruin. Where is it? Point blank. I think we're going that one. Control. No, we're going that one. Crit damage. Demolition. 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 There we have demolition. Breaking. Discipline. Yep. Focal point. Yep. What? Ballistic. And what do we have here? Agility training. What does demolition go on now again? It's agility, right? Agility, yep. I guess we're going agility training. What do you have? You have that. Okay, no. I should have a heavy bolter for you. Yeah, I do have a heavy bolter for you. That is 3 fire rate. That is 8 fire rate. It does a bit less damage. You have very, very particular things, don't you? Psychic phenomenon. Your persuasion is absolutely horrendous. You probably don't need. I shouldn't even consider taking that into account. Your coercion is also absolutely horrendous. Persuasion 7. Toughness 3. Grant willpower. Willpower is going to matter. Melee attack, we're not going to take that into account at all. If the wearer range attack failed, toughness resistance. Okay, it's not fantastic, but it's better than nothing. Temporary wounds. Logic, you're a space wolf, you don't care about logic. Within enemies within the area of attack suffer -6. Okay, yeah. I can't put anything, on your back or anything like that. You are just a space marine. You're just doing whatever the fuck you want. I don't know how it works with the heavy flamer for you, but yeah. No, we don't. Let's slap the heavy bolter on you instead. I think that's in general just better for you. Multi-melta. 10 fire rate, 5 to 7, 6 to 10, 15, 8 fire rate, maximum range, further. Yeah, no, I think we're doing the right thing and putting a heavy bolter on you. I'm still annoyed that it doesn't show me Henrik's. That is something I'm really annoyed with. That is a fair point. Do you actually have the dash? You don't have the dash. Okay, you have run and gun and stuff like that. Yeah, and you have rapid. Rapid fire. You don't have the other one. The area one. I'm almost on the next level. Okay. Why can't I talk to Glato? It shows Glato should be able to be conversed with. Did I bug it out totally? And if so, I'm really not happy.
An empty vial is lying on the ground. It used to contain a stimulant that is unfamiliar to you.
Can we do it this way? Can we do it this way?
Heresy grows from idleness.
No, you used it on yourself. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with it.
This must be the chute that carried your unconscious body down here.
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled. I cannot be leashed.
We
Okay.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We're going down now. And doing some of the hidden things down here. We have demolition fairly high on characters. We have athletics fairly high on characters. So it shouldn't be a problem at all. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm still fucking annoyed that Glato is not... I should have stuck around and doing the same thing with Glato, because I interrupted it. It just fucked everything up, I think. Which I find annoying.
Please report any bugs you find by hovering the cursor over the broken character, creature, item, spell, or interface and pressing Alt and B.
Know your duty.
Fitting, we're doing that.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Unlocked.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, we got a Lawbringer, grants ability and the attacker that end the turns, deal additional machine damage. Raven. That is actually...
Yes.
Yes! Don't be like that now. Ulfar. Combat tactics. Okay. Grant Fellowship, also grant Fellowship bonus critical hit to both the wearer and their allies. You know what, we're sticking with that. Wait, how does that... Yeah, no. We are sticking with that that one. It's not for us, it's for the rest of the team at this point.
Corruption will melt before my wrath.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The makeshift Aquila looks somewhat pitiful, but the evident diligence and passion that went into its creation speaks of the piety of its makers.
Duty prevails.
Okay.
The Xenosa's ornate clothes and solid-looking armor are caked in his boiled insides. The Xenosa's ornate clothes and solid-looking armor are caked in his boiled insides.
With each step, I forge
The
my
otherworldly
destiny
shimmer of
among the
nothingness
stars.
promises peace and quiet.
Okay, so that thing is back. I do not know if I can take that one. I do not know if I can take him. I do like killing him, and we are going to try to kill him, but I actually want more on my party if I'm going to do that, honestly. because that is just too much. Okay. I have a fly that I cannot for the life of me actually catch.
We
But
are bound by the blood of
Cast
Marcus.
your eye there.
okay. Okay. Let's go and get this. Alt B.
How to correctly send a bug report. Select the appropriate context when sending the bug. In order for the bug report not to disappear and get solved as soon as possible, we recommend choosing the appropriate context for its occurrence in the bug report window. If no context in the list seems to fit, then we recommend following these steps next time to specify the context. 1. Point at the problem area. 2. Press Alt and B. 3. Select the context in the upper left window of the bug report. Thanks for understanding.
Context, mechanics, animation, narrative. Narrative. That would be narrative, right? Yeah, narrative. Uh, okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me.
Argenta's hoarse whispers are nothing like the usual clear, almost mellifluous voice that she uses for prayer.
Smite me.
She looks up at you. Her dark eyes gleam anxiously.
Rogue traitor. You find me at prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster.
Are you distraught because of Vigdis' fate and the death of those betrayed by the Commissar?
Argenta hangs her head.
Yes. I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar, I prayed for them, and I gave them hope. And he sent them to an abattoir. To die for those monsters' amusement. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought that I, too, had betrayed them. I once more failed to see wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed those people, loyal and brave. But it is not only that. I thought, naively, that faith and perseverance had helped us, helped me, cut through the schemes of the foul Xenos. That we were on a path to freedom. In truth, though, it was all just another part of the act, and the vile monsters must have been cackling with glee as they observed my foolishness.
Remain steadfast. We will break free from this darkness.
Thank you for your words of solace, rogue traitor.
Argenta pauses, contemplating something. A shadow crosses her face, followed by a flash of unreadable emotion.
Tell me, rogue traitor, do you trust me? Please, look into your heart and tell me what you see.
I do trust you with my life.
But what if I am undeserving of your trust? Rogue traitor. To lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to the battle ahead, I will need all my strength. And to summon such strength, I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession?
Of course.
I killed Theodora von Valancius. Yes. It was me. Not your treacherous kin Voigtburg. Not the cultists. Me.
She speaks with a strange blend of pride and horror in her voice.
I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side, because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valancius, a rogue traitor, holding a sinister sorceress artifact radiating with profane light. It was a lens like the ones we saw in the Reichad system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the archenemy. I had seen objects like it before, on Solus Prime, the planet where I had sought the sacred relic and where I had nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but those of House von Valancius. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terra's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The bolter discharge destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and its owner's black heart. But I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Voigtburg feuding over their spoils. And I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in that same room was the honorable archmilitant. A devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I had made it off Solus Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too.
Argenta lowers her gaze for a moment.
Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with, rogue traitor? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life, I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself.
Argenta looks at you anxiously, waiting for your reaction.
You should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for any other victims, they're acceptable. Acceptable collateral damage. Do you at least regret what you did? Your hands would not be covered in blood of the Iverson that had acted on the impulse. Yeah, no.
I suppose you are right. I had to punish the heretic, and punish her I did. I am glad I have revealed the truth to you, rogue traitor. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. We do not have a great party or a large party, but we should have a party that has enough firepower to just walk through the enemy. Blah 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 blah. Monsters, Xenos, blah blah
The
blah.
holy Xenocide is its own reward. Are you
Slave.
challenging me, filth?
Harold goes first. That means Argenta can actually deal a bit of damage. So we're going to put her here.
Rejoice in service.
Yep.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay. And
I will not be deterred.
can't hit him. Okay, too bad.
The Emperor, let my fury rain down upon thee. And so shall it be done.
Okay.
Reading damage to bulk. Integrity factor increased. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay, good. Uh, ba- 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 ba. Ouch.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, nice.
I'll do it.
Ooh, so close to it. No. Take that. And yeah, sure.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign! I challenge you, damn get!
You've unleashed my fury.
Yeah, sure.
Feel the acid bite of death! My hand I in disgrace!
This can't be over. May the Divine's will be done.
Okay.
Choice in service.
Okay. So, if we can do kick on you. That just holds you down. Okay, great.
So shall it be. I don't like that.
Okay, so I have 1 point left. You know what? A run and gun.
Wolves reign.
60.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such
I guess we're
tasks.
stabbing him then. Okay. Can I hit you? No, I cannot. Okay, great. You know what?
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
The fame-hungry come.
Yeah.
None can find. I will carve runes out of your bones. Die in disgrace.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I hunger for battle. See how the wolf succeeds.
You know what?
Wolves reign.
Really?
I say bite of death.
Hey, stab him.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death.
Can you actually hit that again?
Wolves reign. So it shall be. The wolf is on the hunt.
And so shall it be done.
Okay.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
This is beyond me.
Martyrdom is the reward. My vow is to serve.
Know what? Yeah, no.
Request
Shoot.
approved.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
My frail organics require this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on.
I'll do it.
Oh, you've unleashed my fury.
Oh, yeah. Boo-hoo.
I challenge you, Damget. See how the wolf succeeds? Cubs play in disgrace.
Ebis runs his fingers along the edge of his blade.
Your former captives. You have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Archon's favor.
One of the witches lets out an acerbic laugh.
I doubt Yrmaris will change her mind. And Sinistheria will surely not want to give up her new plaything.
Maras high grips his blades with such strength that you can hear the scraping of his gauntlets against the handles.
In the name of the God Emperor.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
Don't dare to disappoint me!
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. shall be.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. What? What?
With foes as your attendants.
What? What?
See how the wolf succeeds. Wolves reign. My hand is not lying in disgrace.
Their death won't be.
Oblivion approaches.
Torture dies.
Out of your bones. Cubs play. Wolves reign. None can do this better.
I'll return the pain and
Die in disgrace.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Oh.
Wolves reign. See how the wolf succeeds. I have become. I will carve runes out of your bones.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You're critting a lot, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Not a disappointment. Pathetic amateurs. Wrongly proclaimed champions of the arena and draw. Okay, fair enough. That was fucking bullshit. That was absolute fucking bullshit.
The Emperor protects. Your aid will not be forgotten. I am here to aid you.
Integrity factor increased.
The Divine watches over us.
Yeah.
This portal stitches two pieces of the Comoros of Dimension into a phantasmagoric canvas of the surreal.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but hey, I'm not going to go down without a fight.
With each step, I forge my destiny
You scum.
among the stars.
I don't want to die. This poor soul was cut up with sadistic precision to make the process as excruciating as possible.
Yep, take it. Yep. I was like, what is that on the timer? No, that's the annoying fucking fly that won't leave me alone, huh? Why am I not surprised by that? Everyone's playing Battlefield 6 and I can't be bothered. I act. try to locate them. Okay, I'm just going through it now. He's carrying the thing with the wings is trying to hunt me. I use my awareness to find him. That's kind of where we are at now.
Awareness test succeeded. Its frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. The hyperpupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know what will kill it.
Some companion. Unleash a new fan of crystalline shard flesh prey. Anyone who tries to approach me will be killed by brittle sharpness. Break into a run. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of long-ranged weaponry, but I will not let it escape, so I spread my wing and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with a burst of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The perpetrator wanted the prey to die slowly. Grab someone's weapon from the ground and return fire at random. He fills it with gunfire. As soon as the prey fires the first shot, everyone starts shooting at everyone else. The chaotic firefighting goes the entire street and the spread across. I'm forced to steep dive, spinning around, dodging. To track multiple projectiles, too damn tricky. The damn trick worked and I let out a frustrated squeal. The hunt continues. The
prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as testament to my victory. Willpower test failed. It is frightened. The prey may have managed not to succumb to blind animal panic, but its jittery movements clearly reveal that reason is being dampened by instinct.
Turn from bystander against.
Coercion test succeeded. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies. I am only pursuing the prey. I am met with frantic gunfire and, after making a sharp ascent, I take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. The bodies of the gullible fools who believed the prey evaporate and turn into bloody mist. The luckier ones fire at me and one of the shots brings me to the ground. I wail furiously and finish them off with pointed bursts from my shard carbine. To cast me down is an indelible insult.
The conclusion is drawing closer. What? Minus 60. Okay, fair enough.
As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious.
Logic, athletic, or demolition. Looks defenseless, so I attack, failing to notice a trap has laid out before me.
Demolition test failed. I see a monofilament stretched between the walls, a primitive trap indeed. I fold my wings for a moment and I tear it down with a blow from the muzzle of my shard carbine. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey
Bangs on brute force, trying to break my fragile bones and shatter my joints.
Strength test succeeded. Powerful blows crushed the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body going floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch.
The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me in the air, and snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it.
Would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner, Kikras the WYCH. About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the blood-stained proselytes, in the arena at the hands of my prey. About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Tervantius who had arranged that insult. I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of apex hunter of Comora through torturous alterations of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is.
The chaotic burst of violence that flooded the street of Comora ended just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is the life of the spire.
Know your duty.
Why can't I speak to him?
Your
It's
jests
so
about far
annoying.
fleas and marked territory.
It is
I
so
heard enough of them
annoying.
back on Fenris.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, we are. Yep, we are at the point now where it's just. Yeah.
Tervantius rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest.
Did something happen?
The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood. Specimen. Your blood. My blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize this.
Why did the Ventures decide my death?
You humiliated them, Monday Key. Kikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic Monday Key? You are my lackey and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority.
You dispatched me to kill Winches. Winches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate the consequences?
It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the Wishes' vanity bleed. The Wishes would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Kikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control.
So what's the plan?
I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the reaving tempest. The wishes won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die. Or go to the arena and try to kill Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die.
The homunculus mutters furiously and haughtily.
I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, I can devote all of myself to it.
I don't care about Kikaros. You promised me to get out of here.
You hear mockery in the homunculus's voice.
Forget the old promises, Monday Key. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I have already packed are far more valuable than you.
So you managed to bring about your own downfall. After all.
Tervansh's voice is filled with loathing.
Your insight is astounding, specimen. But have you noticed that you have also doomed yourself?
Tervansh's becomes so absorbed in his thoughts that he starts shearing off pieces of his own flesh with his scissor-like claws.
Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Kikaros, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistheria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kikaros's fury. Do not return to the chasm, you will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time.
Since you are intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions.
I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive. Which specimen in particular interests you? Do not waste my time, specimen.
After rummaging through what you have, Tervansh's pulls out a fragment of flesh that has caught his eye. He splits off a piece of it, places it in his mouth, thinks for a while, and finally... Tervansh's cringes squeamishly and mutters.
The mere thought of you tarnishing them with your filthy hands is revolting, but if it serves to ensure my safety, I will tolerate this obscenity.
Yeah, we got another batch of weapons. Xenoplate, melee range, bonus to dodge reduction, Craftworld sword, veil degradation weapon. At the start of the combat, inflict prey effect on enemy with the highest number of wounds without spending okay, that's actually good. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit for the first time in the combat, the damage dealt by the critical hit is increased. This effect resets after they or an ally perform heroic or desperate action. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The words of a prayer to the Emperor have been raggedly scratched out on the floor of the metal cell. The dead Lacerix's hide and flesh have been burnt to the bone. The mutilated bodies of the prisoners have fused together into a large pile that gives off a caustic smell of rot.
Pain cleanses the body.
I feel. At last, I feel something.
You see horror and confusion in Cassia's wide-open eyes. Her face, neck, and hands are gruesomely scratched and sticky blood is dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingernails.
Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon, away with you. Stop swarming my thoughts.
Cassia clutches her head again, this time covering her third eye, but you can already feel the breath of the warp coming from its gaze. The stone fused into her body heats up under her pale skin, burns through it, and cracks.
Harold, I cannot control it.
The power. Your body is burning as if you have been doused with a vat of molten plasteel, and your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching at your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest.
With a prayer, may the
Your gorge
Emperor's
rises.
radiance illuminate.
You have survived being exposed to the navigator's open eye, but will your body and mind hold if it occurs again? Cassia struggles to focus her eyes on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, one that is stern, confident, and imperious. It is the same expression you saw on Theodora von Valancius's face when you first met her.
And may his light scatter the darkness ahead, for the Astronomicon is the beacon and his guiding blessing to me.
An eerie chill runs down the entire length of your body. It is a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows, someone else's turmoil and emotions and a will that is not your own. This crushing wave is about to consume you. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud, but this is not the first time you have had to deal with a surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you would die here and now. No, you wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push these thoughts away as though fending off a sword thrust, and Cassia's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you.
We're going for another prayer. Soothe her with a prayer. The Emperor is with us, so long as we remember our purpose, to serve humankind, to never give in to its enemies.
With visible effort, Cassia clasps her hands in a gesture of prayer.
And to believe in his might, and his aid, and his wisdom. And if we still have the strength to fight, then fight we shall to the end.
Her pale brow furrows and rivulets of blood run from her nose and eyes. Undeterred, she focuses on bringing her powers under control, until her body jolts as if electrocuted.
You know, when the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson, and umber, and black, and I am going mad, Harold. Please, help me.
Cassia reaches out her hands to you in a pleading gesture, but her entire body is quaking from the force of her overflowing power, and frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run. Quickly. Now.
Should I with a prayer?
Even my third eye cannot see the Emperor's light in this accursed place. All my prayers will go unheard.
Cassia closes her eyes and the tremors in her body taper to a stop. With a weary movement of her hand, she adjusts her forehead adornment, taking care to cover her navigator's eye, and you no longer feel the menace that was emanating from her a moment ago.
Thank you. Your words, they helped. I feel better already.
Cassia takes a moment to regather her strength. Then, with a look of surprise, she touches the cracked stone that has torn the delicate skin on her neck.
The energies sustaining this artifact are almost depleted. Were I to give it just one more push, I know I would be able to remove it. However, after what transpired today, I am no longer certain if Felix and the others were so wrong about me.
You have to take... Okay, yeah, no. I don't know how... I'm googling how to get Glato while I'm doing this. The stone means will help you keep your power stay at bay. There is a good chance it saved you from losing your mind just now.
Cassia considers your words and then nods in agreement.
Perhaps I might lose my chance at freedom. So be it. That way, my mind and my powers will remain mine to command. There is no place for madness in the Imperium. For mad navigators, that is even more true.
And now, may I escort you out of here?
Glancing nervously at the Homunculus's artifact, Cassia nods courteously.
I would be honored, Lord Captain. If I might ask you to lead the way.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The torture device is locked and sealed. The Druckary, who was leaning over a body encased in a strange sarcophagus-like device, turns around. The Xenosa's face is covered by a mirrored mask, and he is holding tools of some kind.
Kill
The body
Xenos.
inside the sarcophagus is not moving. Heinrichs appears to have no awareness of his surroundings. His clouded gaze is directed past you.
Henrix, it's Harold. Can you hear me?
Heinrichs's head moves ever so slightly. You get a good look at his eyes now. The pupils are constricted to the size of pinheads. He is blind. His bitten, blooded lips begin to move.
To the warp with you, beast. I've heard all this before. You won't trick me again.
The God Emperor Chosen will not address in such a way by the likes of you, commoner.
Heinrichs lets out a husky laugh and instantly gasps and retches in pain.
Ha. It is you. Even Kamarak could not spawn something as conceited as your lordship. Release me.
Now I think about it, I would rather leave you here for well, but no. Release Henrik from the device.
You cut the tubes, pull out the hooks and the needles, and free Heinrichs from his bonds. He almost falls out of the druckery device, just managing to stay on his feet. He gestures feebly at his eyes.
I can't see a thing. Give me a moment to ascertain what they've done to me.
The air around him grows noticeably colder.
Blast it. I can't sense my body.
What happened to you after we were
They moved me multiple times from one place to another, but what those places were, I cannot say. I saw spires in an ocean of mist. I saw the bowels of a druckery ship. I almost broke free once. Few things frighten the Xenos as much as warp powers. I was close.
Heinrichs shakes his head.
One might consider my words heretical, but I would say it was only due to the homunculus who brought me here that I survived after falling in that struggle. From there it was just this place, this coffin, and pain.
Did they blind you?
No, I don't think so. It is likely just my body reacting to extended bouts of pain.
Heinrichs chuckles bitterly.
To think that I have forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses. As a biomancer, I can stifle my physical reactions. Perhaps that is why I was chosen for this device. Because I had distanced myself from the sensation of pain. And because of my stubbornness that forbade me from surrendering.
Can you walk? We do not have much time.
I can. Move. Yes. Warp take them. I feel like my nerves have been turned inside out and then sewn back like that. For the time being, I will have to suffer pain whenever I take a step until I recuperate. Now that I am free to use my powers again, it's entirely achievable.
Heinrichs looks in your direction and blinks his feeble eyes.
We can go. But you will have to guide me for a little while.
Yeah, we got one level up. Fellowship. And then... Okay, we got an archetype ability next. And then we're going... Perception down here, I guess, then. Yep. Henrix. Willpower? Willpower. Willpower or weapon skill? Willpower. And what can we do with you? Pulse of life. Whenever the psychic heals themselves or another character with psychic power, strange fatality, psychic allies or themselves under an effect of psychic power, they gain 5+ toughness. Corpus. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the ally, that ally gains a stack of corpus. If the multiple allies are adjacent to a dead enemy. If in the first round of every combat, all psychic powers of diamond cost -1 action. Subtle. Song of the Heroes. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What's going on? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, let's loot this here.
Careful. I am carrying a sample of puppet plague. It's best if it stays in the flask.
What was that we just got? What was that we just got? That increased the distance, range attack distance by 1 cell. Okay, I thought it was would be something more. If the wearer has 8 or more AP, gain 30. How many AP do you start with? 30%
We
more
are
damage.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Collect. At the start of combat, the wearer inflict full bleeding on themselves. A marvelous combat weapon, stinger weapon. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become priority target for the attacker until the next turn. Stim.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I still feel bad about the fact that we haven't been able to save Glato. I still feel kind of bad about that. We are going to go back another time to look if we can do something, but it doesn't look like it's working for us, which is sad, but yeah. Well, is the camera fucking up again? I don't know, honestly.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
I think it's combat now. We run out and just get straight into combat again, I think. No, we did not. Okay.
We shall reclaim what is
Nope.
rightfully
No,
ours.
no. Here's the combat. Yeah, we insulted them, so
The
now...
impure cannot escape their fate.
I will fight if I must.
Ouch.
Is that all you've got?
Heretics be damned!
Shields me!
Ow.
Our fallen comrade. Ow.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Okay.
Get this gas.
Revel in
So
slaughter.
shall it be.
You've unleashed my fire, prey. I will not be deterred.
Okay, get that.
And so
Get
it shall
that.
be done.
Oh, you actually dodged into that. Okay, fair enough. Four stack of versatility. You know what?
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Wolves reign!
Okay.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I will not another step towards our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service. Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Ouch.
High momentum.
I'm not
Okay, it's time for
accustomed to being
Henrik's to
ordered
start
around.
buffing, I guess.
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, I can't do that. Too bad. I just kill him.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Naturally.
Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
I killed a lot of them. Took care of a fair few of them.
Let's see to it.
Okay.
Surfaces around are covered with mucus.
I'm done with this one. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Okay. Stabby him. And then bye-bye.
Scriptural prophecy of Messiah condemns you.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. Cubs play. Wolves.
I won't let her devour.
Okay, great.
The already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows.
The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look?
Cassia clutches her head at the sight of the harlequin and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks.
Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong. as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed. And the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly.
The Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity.
So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shagiel's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see. The wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past's creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet, the dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me.
I got the fucker. Okay, yeah.
I do not understand.
Oh nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink.
You have helped me once. You've helped me more than once already. I'm listening.
Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then, make haste, be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap, to set you free.
I don't know what I expect when I agreed to accept your help, but you're talking in riddles again.
Await, a sign, a mouth. Remember this.
The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you.
Guide my path to glory.
Okay, we cannot make use out of everything here, I guess, but it's going to be a good thing to have when we get out of here and can start trading. We're heading down. Okay, we're heading down. Fuck it, we're heading down. Taking care of that fucking monstrosity down there. And see what we can do. Oh, it's so slow. Anyway, how are people doing today? Have you done your 20-minute walk? 20 minutes, yeah, but what is it? You should do at least 20 minutes a day. Strings, character deals 5% more damage, 100 time with 200 melee weapons.
With each step,
Bigger.
my destiny.
Whoever tried to settle in this vile place, their fortitude did not carry them far. The otherworldly shimmer of nothingness promises peace and quiet. The crate is filled with makeshift lasgun batteries and crudely made autogun ammo.
It will hunt again soon. It will come and kill. It always comes.
And wise is Ulfar.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
Okay, yeah, no. I was hoping
As
that
the
that
Emperor
wasn't going
commands,
to happen,
I
but
act.
yeah, no.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. will not.
Okay, put on healing objective.
Request approved. Running binary combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
If I may.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Bye-bye, I guess.
The biomechanical creature is flailing its limbs faintly. Its body is broken and bears the signs of combat, but it seems no one is planning to repair it. The claw on Pasquale's mechadendrite clangs loudly. The visor emits a sear. Cassia's entire body is shivering.
The colors of this creature, it is oozing with stained crimson shades and the tenebrous blackness of suffering.
Examine the
as if-
creature.
Every limb of the creature, the hard ones on skeletal paws. You can clearly see the inside of the mechanism through the holes in its armor. Its gut can open to drag a hamstrung victim inside. Once the victim finds themselves in the monster's stomach, they will be pierced by injectors that will liquefy them.
Would you like to study?
Request approved.
Pasquale eagerly unfolds his mechadendrites and they all rush toward the monster. A shrieking drill cuts deep into the armor, while a claw hungrily snaps off chunks of the flesh pierced with strands of metal wire. The creature thrashes and wheezes but cannot escape the merciless vivisection. Pasquale suddenly freezes and takes a little step back.
Process interrupted. An operational collision has been detected.
What made you stop?
This unit is under the influence of conflicting impulses. The operational vector of cognition dictates the necessity of studying this subject. The operational vector of obeying the Omnissiah and his universal laws dictates the necessity of recoiling from the subject and purifying it. The operational vector of adoration before his might dictates the necessity of reverence for the subject where the natural spirit resides in synthesis with that of the machine.
Purge this corruption.
Request approved as doctrinally correct.
Pasquale leans over the creature and the drill whirs with wrath and fury. The tech priest's voice boils like lava, ringing with the promise of divine punishment.
Let the cycle be discontinued, let corruption be purged.
The Divine watches over us.
Unlocked.
Xenos lore, warp lore. If the warrior kills an enemy and or scores a critical hit, they gain 5 lethality until the end of combat. Lethality. Specific parameter that is equal to dodge. Dodge reduction. Okay, fair enough. Once per round, any incoming damage. Wait. Did it have a strength modifier on it? %, more armor if the wearer's strength is more than 65. Okay, yeah, so it didn't have a strength modifier. It has a modifier if strength.
Know your duty.
I don't like this, but I guess we are just...
Centuries of service and practice.
We're just going to sadly leave this. We're going to leave Solomon. I don't see a way to actually do it, and I don't want to hold up this any longer. Okay, so there is a solution to this problem. Standby Glato, open the toy bot, trigger the following element, DLC, Presentivitude, script. If you stock, you can trigger the scene manually. Okay. Likely because you need to find him on your ship. No, it's on...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Beggar. Beggar.
Hands off. That corpse is mine.
Beggar.
Could you spare just a modicum of Grave Lotus, Strong Master? I just need to drift away for a while. Lead the charge, sir.
I'm wondering if they're trying to do something here as well. Rogue Trader. I don't have that on. That's the biggest problem I have. Shrieker's Arsenal? Oh, more stuff. A lot more stuff. Okay, fair enough. At the beginning of the turn, all enemies in one stack of bleeding. New shotgun. Another shield. Whenever the use of Combat Locus benefit the target zone multiplied by 4 instead of doubled. Whenever the wearer hit with a ranged weapon within melee range, gain 1 stack of perplexed. Dodges. Where consumable items gain 2 in dodge. Perform a single shot ranged attack from any cover. This attack gains more armor penetration. Okay.
The Resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. They do.
Okay, so we don't really have anything. Wait, no. Let's do the other one.
The Resistance fighters are
no longer in charge.
The Commissar's former fighters shake their heads in fear.
No, none. You're...
Okay, so everything is just hunky-dory.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology. May your...
What a relief to be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
You mentioned not being alone in the darkness of the artifact. Was there a figment cloud reason, or was there really someone else with you?
It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings, they try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers The most frightening one is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval. Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet, and a third eye, the eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman. I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
The old woman resembles you a little too much, don't you think?
I had the same exact thoughts. But is that not a wild conjecture, even for a navigator? Or am I simply going insane, as unworthy scions of my family have? Try not to squander that sky blue fabric of hope, Lord Captain. For others' colors too.
Oh.
Lighten when they are close to you.
Okay.
How could he betray us? And he had the nerve to pose as a commissar, that ratbag.
Okay. Beep. We trending popular. I have actively not made use of this, but I think I actually need to do that now. So we are going to save. Yes, we're going to save. Game saved. Okay, we're going to exit out of there. Okay. Talk amongst yourself. I am quickly. I am quickly getting this done. Extract files. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck? Copy. Okay, so we are going to new extract file here. We are then going to remove that, go back here. Take that, cut that out, then we... Quick tutorial on how to actually do this. It is your C file. It is... Where is it? Am I just that fucking blind? into personal user, then further into app data, then into local low, then into Owlcat Games, Rogue Trader, then it is in Unity Mod Manager, and then you just put it in there, and that should be local Unity. Going into Unity folder, launch Rogue Trader. Okay, yep, nope, that should be it. Okay. With that, we should be able to force the encounter. I don't like doing this, but at the same time, it's really annoying. And I don't really want to leave here without Solomon. Yeah. Okay, so TNC mods, better sorting, enchanted. What is the command for toy box? Control F10. Okay. Here we have toy box. Disable the mod if the files are corrupted. I understand. Can you actually see this? Yeah, you can see this. Toy box were not designed to offer the best user experience. Ideally 4K. Yeah, no, don't care. Loot, bag of tricks. How was it I could force this encounter? It said, go stand by Glata, open toy box, trigger the following element, DLC2 _ prison. Okay. Let's go and try to do that then. Because I don't have anything else to do, I guess. Okay, now we got more loot. I'm not going to say no to more loot. Street Chasm, yes. We have a few that are wounded. I don't care at this point. We are then going to head out here, go to Glato, and see if we can actually force DLC2 _ prison.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We are at Glato over here. Just double check. Control F10. Dialogue and NPCs. Inspect the controller. Beggar. Okay. Search and pick, loot and quest, bag of tricks, part and tools, settings, party colony, saves, UI. Maximize window. Oh fuck. Dialogue and NPCs. Interact with dialogue controller. And it told us, stand by Glato, open the toy box and trigger the following element. Bag of tricks, don't care. I don't care about anything here. I don't want to deal with that. Enhanced UI, level up, party, loot, search and pick. Blueprint. Hello. Okay, I know. Don't care. ETUB's quest. Failed. Don't care. Dialogues and NPCs. That's where I thought it would be. Patch tools. Settings. I am not familiar with this at all. Condition queue.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Dialogue controller. Bones current being streamed. Achievements. Control bag of tricks. Custom. Murder, hobo, don't care. I'm looking for elements. Elements. Where do we have elements? Elements. Don't care about those. Empowered buff. Reset gain. I don't care. I do not care. UI. Do not care about anything here. Do not care anything here. Do not care. Loot, don't care. Search and pick. Sort by categories, features, archetypes, equipment rarities, queues, dialogue, quests, area present, colonies, etude. What the fuck is this? Additional areas. Nothing of interest here. Exploration. Nope. Nothing of interest here either. Preload, global tutorial. DLC 1. What is this? Rogue Trader, Etude, Elements. DLC 2, Lex Imperialis. DLC 2, Lex Imperialis. Inspect. DLC. Here we go, DLC 2 underscore prison. Completed. DLC 2. Can start. active. Okay. Into can't find Solomon. Did I get the fucking Russian version of this? No ball. Control 10. Inspect. Stop. Search. DLC 2. Prison. Prison is the one we want to get started. New feature extreme allowing you to see ETOD structure, basic relationship of etudes and other elements. Etudes are heretical structures containing elements. Etudes and elements will offer you second disclosure range. Create a new tab. Okay, no, that's just fucking patches, settings, warning errors, debug. Yeah, we're English. Yeah, okay, good. Hit dog. Okay, so dialogue. And Lex Imperialis, prison, event, inspect, can start. Why? How do you actually start something in this? quest. Started, failed. Started. The Gasm. The rogue trade was unlucky enough to be part of a large city. Will need to break free. Or missing, finding them no matter what honor.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Is there not just a fucking command I can put in to just fix this? Okay, let's see here. Trigger the following in Iman DLC prison etude. Script zone. Okay, fair enough. That actually might actually give me more. Okay, so we go to etudes, we go here, DLC prison. We wanna do Solomon Pat. Script zone activate. DLC 2 meet Solomon's Pat. Script zone activated. Etude finds. The Chasm, Arena, Trouble Development, Impose, Declaration, Broad Troubling Footfall. Okay, Companion Quest, The Incident, Ruler, Errands. After coming to his senses, the corpse discovered his boots were missing. Find them, no matter what, an honor. What the fuck? Okay. It doesn't seem like it's working for me. Can I do that maybe? If we unstart that, what happens then? Absolutely nothing happens.
My path to glory.
Oh wait. Okay.
A blooded Glato lies next to the ravaged Druckery corpse.
Okay, that
You detect
fixed
the
it.
slightest movement of the Cybermastiff's chest. He is alive, but he has been rendered inoperable.
Examine the corpse.
The nature of the wounds reveals the dead Xenosa's fate. First, Glato gnawed off his hand, then he sank his teeth into his throat while clawing his stomach open.
Attempt to
Tearing
extract.
your hand open on Glato's sharp teeth, you manage to pull something out of his mouth. In your hand, oddly enough, is a hand. A bitten off Druckery hand clutching a compact Xenos device resembling a remote control. The stiff finger is pressing one of the two buttons.
Press the other button.
The hulking body stirs into motion.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Glato rises to his feet and glares at you through his scarlet visors, then immediately sniffs and decisively runs somewhere off to the side.
Okay, we fixed it. We fucking fixed it. I'm happy about that.
Whose need take leave of their gods?
The Divine watches over us.
A fresh trail of blood leads into the darkness of the alleys.
Okay. I'm actually really happy about that. Wasn't perfect, but we got it to work. Okay, Clado.
Whoever tried to settle in this vile place, their fortitude did not carry them far.
Go on, scream. We haven't had our fill of toying with you. Where's my dogs, you miscreants? Someone else has joined us. Let us leave the prey here and make him...
You scarcely recognize the formerly sanguine and imperturbable arbitrator in the frenzied, roiling mass of rage before you. Solomon's face is twisted in a savage snarl.
I'll kill every last one of you. I'll kill you all. Where's my dog, you scum? Where is he?
It seems Solomon is a breath away from lunging for you next. But recognition glimmers in those deranged eyes and his voice goes quiet, as if all his strength has fled him.
Harold?
Get a hold of yourself. Let's go. You need tending
No,
to
stop.
the wounds.
I can't leave. I'm guilty.
You're not in the right mind. Let me help you. Guilty? What are you talking about?
I have judged myself and handed down the sentence. This accursed place is not the cause of it, though it did push me past breaking point. I cannot do it anymore. I cannot look at the lying governors, the scoundrels who succumb to corruption, the people who become the playthings of Xenos. But, above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, an arbitrator who is coming apart at the seams. Who turns into a wreck without his dog. Who?
Solomon releases a ragged sigh.
Who no longer believes that the Lex Imperialis prevails anywhere at all.
Okay.
The trial of will is an immutable part of every journey. It is time to combat your weakness and light the fire of true faith in your heart.
And what about Plato?
Like his master, there's something wrong with him.
His metal fingers trace over the stitches on the cybermastiff's forehead.
But he is not beyond repair. Take him, maybe you'll escape this place, and then the tech priests on the flagship can fix him. I can't even guess at what the Xenos have done to him.
Solomon slowly raises his hand. His face is twisted in torment. Perhaps his injuries are causing him pain, or perhaps it is the words he is trying to force out.
Glato, Protocol Mortem 80. Guard the target.
But the cybermastiff does not react. The scarlet lights of his visors stare at Solomon, and not a muscle beneath the dark coat quivers in response to the order to leave his master.
Great. An error. Our synchronization is broken, and now he.
His voice rises to a roar.
Will this damned day ever end? My dog, the only one I would trust with my life, he.
Solomon shakes his head furiously.
And what is this sentence?
Execution. I am my own executioner, and the city of the Xenos will be my tool. I will kill as many of the spawn and their human servants as I can, and then I will go to the Emperor for my final judgment.
He what? Betrayed you?
No, he's not guilty. He never was and never will be. It's just, you can see I have a problem, can't you? What kind of arbitrator turns into a quivering mess over a cybermastiff? It's a dependency, a weakness. I'm no longer fit for purpose. This statement is false. The unit is still fit to serve as high-quality base material for the purpose of servitorization.
Pasquale interjects for seemingly no particular reason.
Do you realize that we are talking about a half-servitor, a tool? Even so, I'm not leaving without you.
You will. You can't stand here forever.
The Emperor laid this burden upon us, in the certainty that we were equal to it. Now you're doubting yourself, but not the Lex Imperialis? Tell me I'm right.
Stubbornly looking at you, he says through gritted teeth.
Humans may be imperfect, but his law is not.
Do you think a mortal can embody the perfection of the law? Do you? We can only strive. So strive. Then, Solomon, you can do no more than that.
Solomon closes his eyes as if in prayer.
Only the God Emperor is perfect and can interpret the spirit of the law. We follow the letter of it as his faithful servants.
Emperor protects you despite our enemies' machination. That means your service is still of use to him.
Too many times has he diverted a bullet meant for me. Too many.
Think of the heretics we have destroyed. Do you not feel righteous anger knowing other transgressors will escape your justice?
I do. I feel the weight of sentences undelivered. Of duty, unfulfilled.
Metal fingers close around Glato's collar.
Your words have been heard. I will rise above this foul city and everything in it, and return to my duties.
Reduce character's fellowship but increase the strength. Ruin bond. Someone tempted. Okay. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the
That
end.
means that we now have everyone here. That means we can now hopefully leave this place. I want to talk to Solomon in the camp before anything else. I want to check his gear. I want to check everything like that. I don't think we're going to make use out of Solomon, because Ulfar is already fucking bonkers. 2 officers, Pascal, and then I think that's good.
We shall reclaim what
We
is
fixed the
rightfully
problem.
ours.
Really annoying though. Really annoying. Both good and bad about actually using the toolbox, honestly. There's good and bad things about it. Okay, let's go here first. Solomon, you have the stuff on you. Great. Coercion is still 120. My characters are almost 39. Okay, great. 20 reduction in fellowship. That is rough. That is really rough. No pun intended, honestly. But yeah, Mark 1. $250 damage increase. Whenever ally protected ally dodges parries, the summoning massive gains Protect can be used multiple times per turn, but each subsequent round. Okay, yeah.
Let us raise our cups at Fatter, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
How were you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
It appears this warrior of the Emperor is blessed with brute strength but is neither cunning nor ingenious. He is clumsily attempting to...
Fenris Hjord.
Okay. Solomon is not going with our party. No. We are running this party, and let's go. Oh, it's already almost 8 o'clock. So,
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
we have now done everything. You know what? I think he's still here, so let's head over here and just check that. If we can heal our wounds.
The divine watches over us.
There's an achievement that is like clear the wounds before you get to him or something like that. I've never gotten that and don't really understand how to actually even try to get that.
The appendages protruding from the Xenos. After rummaging through what you have, Tervantius pulls out a fragment of flesh that has caught his eye. With a loud click of his scissor-like fingers, Tervantius' voice turns ghoulish.
Let's see what kind of interesting damage your body has taken and which parts of your miserable organics can be improved without inflicting any substantial harm on your sanity. Try not to scream. Some specimens end up tearing their vocal.
Some specimens end up tearing up their vocal. Oh, that's not dark at all. Oh no, absolutely not. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's not dark at all. Come on. Why are you doing this to me, game? Up. I forgot about that. Fuck. We have monster in there we can free, and I kind of want to do that because we need everything we can, honestly. And another monster on our side is not something to scoff at this point. Over here. If I remember correctly. Yep. Release the Chimera.
Know your duty.
Did another specimen escape its cage?
Okay. Before anything else, I actually remember the one thing we should do. Henrik's. Weapon skill strength. 5 strength, yeah, that's not much. we are going to go... Oh, Bloody Vigil. Fulminate shot, Grizzly adjacent, double slug. From this weapon, cost 1 AP for additional... Okay. We were looking at you. We got a couple of... Type. Let's go type. Psi rating. No, the Psi rating will have some other combos for us. Ranged, perplexed. No, no, no. Awareness. No. Lethality. That might be good for you, but I looked at this. There's one of these. 18 plus damage. Yep, that works well. And there was something else. Was it gloves we looked at that had something? Swords actually gain parry, or if you have swords you parry more, or something like that. Hit, recoil. Okay, no. That one is one of them. Also boots. Forming area of attacks. No. Charge costs 1 less. Melee attack. At the start. No. There was something with sword. Single shot ranged attack from cover. Penetration. Oh, there we have it. Parry. When using swords, increase parry. And now suddenly you're more of a tankiness character than before. 10 plus parry reduction. Okay, yeah, no. Where is it? Crit damage. Don't mind if I do. Did we have anything that would be really dangerous for you? Dodges and parries gain momentum. Psychic power increase there. No, not interested. Do we have anything that increases parry? Coercion. Armor. Psychic. Penalty to perception. Critical hit chance. Dogmatic. Immune to crit. You know what? I think we're going that one. Yeah, I can make an argument for the other... This one. That feels like I can make an argument for that one as well. But as it is right now... No, it's not worth it, honestly. Charge, deal, willpower bonus. That one is really good. Targets. Okay, so do I actually have anything? Inflict. Hit. No. Increase range. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attackable consumable, e.g. stem. Okay. There's a few versatility things. Fellowship, wound. We had one more versatility, right? We had one more versatility item. I don't remember what the fuck it was, though. Inferno, melee attacks, no, no. Tech bonus, remove, no. No, no. Psychic phenomenon. Where doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. That are trigger exposed weakness, affected on enemies. No, no, no. Locus, psychic. Any hit where single attack inflict perplexed. And now we're up to that one. Okay, no. There was something else we had. Kick cost 0 and... What does that actually combo off? Strength times 2. Okay, yeah. So the more strength we have, the harder we can kick him. That's fucking hilarious. I would love to get you a helmet, but we can't really do that right now. Weirdly enough, our helmets doesn't fit you. Okay, we're going into the arena. We are going into the arena now and seeing what happens. And honestly, the mass murdering will now begin. We will cleanse Camorra of the filth that is it.
This path to the end.
We'll cleanse Camorra of the filth.
Ready for data input.
I think this is bad going for it, honestly. I think this build is bad for it. Lethality is not better either. Dogmatic doesn't really matter to us. Ranged attack is nothing. Yeah, no. We will see what we can do. Pascal is one of those harder characters, honestly, for me. I think.
The monster gives you a long stare and then says in a booming voice that carries an undertone of respect.
Strong opponents await you. A worthy challenge. The master wishes for you to send Kikaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kikaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The wishes will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the master.
The monotony and accuracy with which the monster repeats Tervance's words reminds you of the way servitors communicate.
Say nothing. Turn away from the monster. Needless murdering is not. To be fair, it's a Xenos, so I should actually do it. But fucking, what like, there's two of them. They're multiplying. Fuck.
Your words mean nothing
Okay.
to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
Camera, skill beast tamer. Okay, fair enough. So we are going to do this. You stand there. You stand there. There. When I'm looking for stuff to grant me parry, I don't find it. Wait. Did we get the really good one for you? No, we did not. We did not. We didn't get the really good one for you. So many fucking swords. Wait. I lose 1 damage by removing that one, but I think I might actually be better off in the long term if I do it this way.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
How dare you!
Surfaces around are covered with mucus.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Actions will... And so shall it be done.
Okay.
See how the wolf succeeds. Cubs play.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
Okay. Do I actually have that one? I already have that one. Okay. Bit of a waste, but...
Wolves reign! None can do this better. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite of death! So it shall be.
Can we get him out of cover? Took it? Okay, fair enough.
If I may,
You still have the hammer buff? Yeah, great.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, fuck. That was a big mistake for me. Okay, yeah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not
On that-
accustomed to being ordered around.
I won't object to it. For the throat, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Okay.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Okay.
Faith without
Target
deeds
you.
is worthless.
Target
As the
you.
Emperor commands, I act.
Yep.
You, my Emperor! I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Running binary override.
Okay.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
I'll do it.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, we are doing this. You already have that one. Then give
And
you
so it
this.
shall be done.
And then
Rejoice
this.
in service.
Yeah.
See how the wolf succeeds. Wolves reign! So it shall be. Cubs play. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Okay. 26 stacks.
So shall it
Pop
be done.
that, and yeah, no, I can't actually see you. Okay, that's annoying.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Goodbye.
So it shall be. Feel the icy fire in disgrace.
Okay, a sliff.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us! I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Ouch.
The wolf is on the hunt. See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be. None can
53%.
do better than a warrior. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Cubs play. Feel it. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. You bested him. We are
We'll
following
deliver
this.
furious retribution.
I hunger for battle. Ah! Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have
Ulfar is not OP, absolutely not. Yeah, and now...
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
Okay, so... Range dance... Okay. Okay, so that's bugged out.
The fame-hungry come. See how the wolf succeeds.
Why is it I did that and a random person in my fucking party dies? I don't understand that.
Wolves reign. My strike is ruined. Comes play. My Keramite hide is strong!
Honestly, I think this is honestly almost lore accurate on how it goes.
Do not dare ask. That is foolishness. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Can't do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can we do this?
Naturally. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Who is it? Incubus. Kikaros. Okay. That's decent though. If I do that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw a nade in there and see what happens.
I'll show you the real pain.
So, some of them got lit on fire. Not everyone. Okay, great.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My faith shields me.
So it shall be. I will come roots out of your bones. See how the wolves succeed. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So it shall my hand is thunder. My strike is ruined.
100% critical damage. Okay.
Cubs play. I will cut out of your bones. Die in disgrace. Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. I challenge you, damned it. So it shall be.
Oh, you dodged it. Good for you.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You the real pain.
Really?
Me?
At this point,
If you insist,
I'm just
Lord
going to
Captain.
let Ulfar off his leash and then let's see how it goes.
The Emperor is on our side.
To be fair,
Not
this
section
should
to
be
do
enough, yeah.
this. I'm done with this one.
With me, my merchant vagabond. Okay, fair enough. Whenever burn inflicts burning on an enemy, gains 6+ level. The enemy gains side dampening effect. What is side dampening effect? Oh, okay, yeah.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You know what? Let's just fucking run out of here. Collect all of them. Let's go. I don't know where we're ending up now. To be fair, no, it's my third fucking playthrough at this point. Okay, so we are here. Break. Take aim. The target's next attack will ignore cover. You know what? Take aim is good. Commerce is fairly high. Honestly, I think we're going to go Lore Imperium. Okay, great. Entrench, control area of attack. Yep, that's the one we're getting. Demolition. You, perfect shot, intimidate. Operatives next non-inflict intimidation. Hits the damage dealt by intimidation. Operative gains cover efficiency, perception, ballistic skill. Tech use. No, logic actually. Logic. Let's go logic. Tech use is almost 200. Okay, dash. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. And demolition on you. Cassia, what do we have for you? Point of curiosity. All enemies in 6 now. Navigator creates a 2-cell circle in the enters fear zone. So, I am thinking right now is what I actually want to do. And I think stunned and immobilized, fear zone, all creatures, waking nightmare, all enemies suffer willpower, toughness, mobility, all enemies in 2 cell radius target point of
Features. Spot of apathy or point of curiosity.
Fails, targets are immobilized. Fucking fly. Revel in light. Ally target gains 26 willpower and toughness until then. Which one is? Navigate the designator square, the closest enemy to the square immediately. Yeah, no, it's that one I want, yeah. And willpower, no. What? Demolition, awareness, persuasion. You know what? We're pumping up awareness higher. Emperor's Light, all ally. The Emperor heal. Sword of Faith. The psychic power costs 50 momentum and can be used. Can only be used in 170 or higher. This sword is a single attack and an area attack. Okay. Sanctified powers. I could generate. Sworn enemy. Purge Soul. Increase damage by 15 against Xenos. 100. Deal 9. What? It's just. Oh, resolve. Divided by 4. Resolved. Psi rating +1. They're multiplying. They're fucking multiplying. I'm going insane in here. One down. There's more three of them. And one escaped. Fuck. I think we're going this one. Just a heal for everyone. Willpower. No, it's not that. Okay, so you are Xenolore? Xenolore. Okay, great. Whenever an enemy makes an attack of opportunity against a wearer, the enemy must become blind. At the end of the turn, the wearer gains a stack of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies hit during their turn.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
Okay, those are actually going you straight up. No question about it, because, yeah, no, that's great. Item grants where 5 bonus to parry reduction. All allies critical hit chance against oh, so yeah, that's Iconoclast, so that's really not going to. Where do we have the gloves? They were weird. Parry. Allies. Okay, sort newest. They should be up here. Yep. I missed the opportunity to actually throw this on you, because then 8 levels of bleeding combined and
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her.
What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment.
The tattoo-covered druggery she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response.
The poisonous whisper should learn to live up to their name. Lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena, there are far fewer Xenos here capable of opposing us.
A bestial growl comes from behind you.
Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them.
shut up, you inhuman degenerates. Studied two Xenos.
The symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they are ready to go for each other's throats at any moment.
Smile, so which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps?
You belong to the wounded skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs.
The wounded skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness.
The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon and the male druggery mirrors her gesture. Alfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable.
The language of retribution.
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
Ulfar goes first, okay.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Okay. And,
Wolves reign! See how the lions become your father's worthy instrument!
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Wolves reign! Cubs play. My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! So shall it be.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Your misery is my treat.
I will tear your heart out for this. Let them tremble.
Is that all you've got?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No way.
that works.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Okay, so that is 3 targets. I think that is the best one we're gonna get.
Cubs play. See how the wolf succeeds.
On the art of pain.
I'm not accustomed to being
that.
ordered around.
Okay, good. Winch.
My soul hunger.
That winch. That winch.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Start with, let's target you.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then just
Faith without
take care of
deed.
you. Okay, great. That means you actually have gotten a few armor penetration stacks and just few other things. Okay. So now
I'll
we
do
go there.
As
Pick
the
that
Emperor
one, pick that
commands,
one.
I act.
And okay, where? Winch.
I'll do it.
Let's go for her. And we missed. Too bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, and Henrik's.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
And where do we want you? Where do we want you? You know what?
Get me a target.
Get rid of this winch here.
I won't object.
That's probably the best thing you could do. Yeah.
Let's see to it.
Our born predator does not become prey.
How much deflection do you actually have? You have 5 deflection. Okay, fair enough.
Reading damage to bulk.
Okay. So let's start with
We function as one.
healing yourself up. Can I get a better shot? That's one. You know what? There.
Comprehends all.
Good. And we can move you here. And turn on healing.
Familiar activated.
Okay. So where are you?
I will not be deterred.
Okay.
Rejoice in...
And yeah.
The Emperor commands. Your defiance is futile.
And
And so shall it be done.
enjoy a lot of buffs. Yeah.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Okay, so okay. So I want to do this.
For battle.
That doesn't cost me anything. Feels a bit wasteful.
The wolf is on the hunt.
You know what? That looks like that is a good place to get started. Praying and spraying down.
Cubs play. I will carve runes out of your bones. Feel the die in disgrace.
Snapshots. What is distracted? Exhausted. Okay.
Fenris shoulder.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to take care of you.
The fame-hungry come.
Oh, that's a good one. Soldier gives a sign. Automatically dodge. Okay, fair enough.
Wolves raid! I will carve runes out of your bones! Die in disgrace! See how the wolf will carve runes out of your bones!
Okay, what does that buff actually do? Okay.
Running binary override.
My revenge will be delectable. My eyes will not withstand my vengeance.
I challenge you, Damget! So shall it be done in disgrace! Wolves reign.
Okay. Nothing. Okay, that's...
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Our foes
Okay,
reek
I'm
of
just going to do
cowardice.
that. And then we're going to spray that down. Okay, good. Run and gun.
How the wolf succeeds! By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
I'm sorry, Cassia. What? Ooh, you don't have that modifier, do you?
Wolves reign! Give this task to someone lesser! I don't like that! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Open your eyes,
Runes out of your
or I'll
bones.
open mine.
Okay. do you have? You have that. Okay, great.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I will not.
That's bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit.
Your skill is
Wolves reign! Die in disgrace! Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, as duty demands.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah.
My instincts tell me to refuse. Give this task to someone lesser.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
There's that one thing down there
This is
in the
unacceptable.
corridor. That one's dead. Yeah, it's just that one left. Okay, fair enough.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain. Be gone.
You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature.
The Emperor protects warrior.
From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. You hear words breaking through the wall of bared teeth.
For the officer.
Alfar's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame.
Warrior, you honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemies.
Alfar shakes his head morosely.
It was not devotion to the officer that guided my hand. Only the black malice of Wolfen.
What kind of grief must it be to nearly cost you your
It
sanity?
is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is lightless malice born of despair. The curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate for the officer's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction. No thoughts. No regrets. No purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf.
You have people to fight for. People who need you as you are. A warrior, not a beast.
The officer. Ruz. My brothers. I belong to them. I am their blade. And this blade will never break.
I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place.
Yes. Where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him.
The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Isledry nearby.
Your dance is now tableau, and I lament. The darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage.
Another one dead.
The accursed jester, back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue.
The Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same.
At the top of the spire. They are all there. Help them, Arabenian. And help me. Take me away from here, when it is all over, soon. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer. And dreams I'll give into your worthy hands.
With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone.
My visit here was part of your plan. Everything has gone as you wanted it to.
You may applaud my disappearing act. The Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal. From eyes that dreams of blood so wildly craved. For unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall, in harmony with inmates' steps and night's own melody.
The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile.
The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of this Xenos. Hypothesis: the elucidator machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey.
What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans?
Camaraka's ancient law was boldly spurned. And too despoiled were Crudaraka's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice. Forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Camarak waits, Camarak tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief. A pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat Monday key, captive of a thief. A dancer, make strife poet, guileful knave.
With a weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes.
When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact.
It is clear that Yormaris acted recklessly by taking such valuable prisoners, and she risked starting a war with her Xenos cousins.
Yep. That is minus 15 modifier on the warp lore, how is this all connected to my escape?
Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The Tempest's plunder hoards are buried there. And captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone.
Ah, a ship. We will finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair.
Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm.
The merchant wishes them another fate. A sudden turnabout, and curious. What path ought they to take?
Although the Harlequin's mournful mask is absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that a nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully.
Lord Captain, beware, the colors of this Xenos are constantly changing. Where there was clarity one moment, there is mystery and darkness the next. Foulness sprouts where there was goodness, and then everything is stirred up and turned upside down. I cannot bear to look at it. It is making me feel dizzy.
They are my instruments, so let them continue to serve me.
A drum or harp, or any instrument. Of Maestro's eye it is the apple prized. I will ensure that yours sounds once again. From death I'll save your precious property.
Time has come for me to end this performance.
Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mask disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it.
Yeah, we're looting all here for the simple reason there's goods and stuff like that, so we want those as well. Oh, trauma kits. Like those. Pascal is still the only one who actually took a bit of trauma. Strength and toughness. Yeah, no, honestly, that's something you're just going to have to live with.
Moans and wheezing fill the space, like a viscous substance in which it is impossible to breathe.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
I was hoping that I could actually just kill you and take you out of the suffering there.
The bodies are mutilated and covered with countless marks left by blades and whips.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing more left here. We can't get to that loot. We need to just exit here and take that loot that way.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
The Emperor favors me today. Cast your eye there.
You see a number of containers of some sort beyond the enclosure.
Whenever an attack of opportunity is performed, the wearer gains 1 vengeance. Characters attack of opportunity deals 0 damage. Okay, and using a non-attack ability grants the wearer an 5% dodge bonus to parry and dodge. Okay, yep.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The 2 pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them but do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it.
Everyone inside is dead. I need a boat. You live or die, your choice.
The pilots look at the fresh blood all over your face and clothes, exchange glances, and take off running without saying a word. The gondola is yours.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay. Spire of the Reaving Tempest. Plan for today was to actually get out. Get out of Camorra. That is the plan. What's going to happen, that's another thing entirely. Okay, so... nothing there.
The dim light sources of Camorra glow like swamp lights, making you dizzy and nauseous. The gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportion. Grinning savagely, Alfar says with undisguised joy.
I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Alfather, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me.
The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But, what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire. Like the call of the Immaterium, except much purer.
The spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls, distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The vast towers of Komara spring up out of the darkness surrounding the spire at insane angles, violating all the laws of physics and perspective.
That might not only be accessible if... Okay, so critical hit. Deal 1 damage, deal increased. Flag bearer. Firebrand. If an extra turn is given by the character's ability, gain movement during the first turn. Too close. I don't want to be psycho or anything like that. Character scores a critical hit, they have a chance to increase the critical damage by half. The chance is equal to the character's critical hit chance. Okay. That is probably the best one we can get. When you have less than 100 points at all cost, grants 34 motivation. Any commissar granting additional movement points to an ally character to gain 2 more. Cost effective. Grenade medkits cost 0. Heroic inspiration. We're in here. We're in this one. Okay, yeah. Personal involvement. Every enemy killed by a mouse tactician. Tactician's resolve. Linchpin. Stronghold. All enemies hit by have 10% chance of. Inspire gains 5 plus additional damage for every 10 stack. Yeah, no, that is probably the best one here. And you took the crit one. Characters' dodge reduction and armor penetration are increased by 10% of their critical hit chance. Tough shot. Gain additional over penetration. Puncture. If the character's armor penetration is higher than the enemy's armor, okay. Pinpoint accuracy. Master Tactician, Assassin, Bounty Hunter. Deal additional 10 ranged attack in benefit times 2 range. I think that one character deals damage with a and their main target. Possible display. Melee attacks, melee attacks. I really want someone to just go through and actually switch around the marks here. So you actually have more things that actually So you actually have more options, or whatever you want to put it. Invisibility. Oh, you need... Oh, I can't take that. I took the crit one on this one as well. Whenever they heal... Martyrdom... Restore 10 health every time, every turn. Eager to battle... Crushing, Cataclysm, Attention. After an ally takes an extra turn, provided by the character, ally gains 7 armor, 7 dodge, 3 movement speed until the end of combat. Okay. Character. Increase critical chance. Wait, dodge? You have barely any dodge. Kills a character in the first enemy in the round. Deadly aim. If the character's dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge, crossing assault, velocity, line disturbed to... Know what? You know what? Mouse acquisition. I honestly, Flash Wound, I think is that is the smartest one to go for. Unseen, Symbiosis, whenever the ability Explorator through Servo Swarm, Unseen Support Overseer within 5 cell. Whenever an enemy in a full-size radius of the circle is hit, the enemy dependable ally, automated brothers in arms. I do not like Overseer. I do not like Overseer. A lot of the things I just don't like. You know what? Let's go that one. Okay, so we have that one. That means that we can go for another one. Ignores 4 of the enemy's deflection, rounded down. Let's go that one, crit. And you have Accustomed Glory, always ready. 2 at the start every round. The first single target ability used by an ally on killing an enemy. Contempt a weak, critical damage against prone enemies. Focal point. I think we're going in waiting order, honestly. No, always ready. Character inferior as long as they have no ranged weapon equipped. Staves does not count. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Death Dealer, Deadly Aim. Character's first melee attack each round deal 2+ for every cell in between the current position and the spot where they started. The distance measured in a direct line. Ignore all terrain. Vortex blind. Masterful, Assassin, Death Whisper, Killing Edge, Dispatch. Don't really have any of those. Ignore Deflection. Let's go the crit one here as well. Disarray. Whenever an assassin deals direct damage to a target. Come slowed. Acquisitive. Each successful dodge grant. Yep.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay. I don't care enough about one chest to start fiddling around with the toolbox. No, don't care. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Skin lore over there.
Now that my soul has been relieved of its burdensome secret, I feel...
My house would be proud of me.
With each step,
Goods.
I forge my
Another
destiny
nade.
among the stars.
See? Right there!
Take care of it, Henrix.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Okay. A bit closer. Okay, fair enough.
Nothing escapes my sight.
There.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The Zero Skull is just being
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
Stop! There!
Cast your eye there.
Focus, Bancalox. Focus. What a shame. Useless.
ouch.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Take care of it, Henrix, please.
That was a problem for you.
No, it's annoying. It's not a problem. It's annoying.
Judging by the marks on its body, this unfortunate Xenos was sewn together from several individuals of the same species and then ripped 3 modified Ildry hearts out of its own chest.
Okay. More random resources.
There is fairly strong psychic activity coming from those pieces. I would not recommend touching them. There is no telling what manner of trap may have been set here by someone as insane as a Drugri Homunculus.
Frozen in elegant poses on the intricate game board are figurines of Druckery and Asurione, carved with great skill from onyx and wraithbone.
Okay, so those are... Oh, Adeptus has started. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind covered with a range attack, cover efficiency is... Okay, so...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. I need to look
See?
closer.
Right there.
The Inquisition taught me many
The set of
things.
symbols looks unfinished, as if you only have half of the mysterious message in front of you.
Bloodthirsty experiment. You know what? Fuck it.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
We are called to battle. answer the call.
Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
A pitiful attempt.
Cubs play. So it shall be.
Everyone, step aside.
Mistakes were made, okay.
Your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory, I won't object to it. Naturally. Intriguing.
What?
I
Okay,
won't object
I'm
to
going
it.
for you then. Fuck you.
Vengeance will be swift. But of course, Lord Captain.
You've unleashed my fury.
I will not fail the craft world.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Harry, don't get to bed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Archmenism. Minimum of 1.
See how the wolf succeeds. None can do this better than a warrior of his. Out of your bones.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
Ah.
Wolves reign. In disgrace.
The constant shooting in the background is bothering me.
Cubs play.
What is it you have? Dying, Killer, Bloodthirsty, Experiment. Natural creature, make 3 attacks per round, completely immune to damage.
I am a
Yeah,
navigator,
goodbye.
not a servitor.
Oh, you're still alive? Okay, great. Good for you.
Cogitation.
55, 90, yeah.
Scriptural prophecy significant value to the darkness.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, it's not that one. Okay, I literally just
And
fumbled.
so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. The Emperor, your corrupt way has failed you. This is beyond me.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I can't allow myself to do this. Rejoice in service.
Where is it? Makes 3 attacks per round. Prone. Okay. Where are you?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Be careful
Move
not
forward.
to cross my gaze. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I'm not accustomed. Another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actions will speak louder than words.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I won't go down easy. Let's see to it.
Yeah.
I won't object to it. I won't do that. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it.
I'll turn this favor tenfold. Be gone. It is for me. He shall mine now.
Oh, there's another one. You know what?
If only
All
that
fire.
were possible.
Take care of it. Yep.
See how the wolf succeeds. I will carve runes out of your
Wait,
bones.
monkey. Extend a helping hand and I will show you the way home.
Are we going to be nice or...
The divine watches over us.
Somewhere, an unseen mechanism whirs to life.
Right, mechanism. Okay, so that was him. I don't remember that at all.
Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Aldrai calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes.
A Monday key saved my life. The universe is full of cruel surprises.
You said you would help me find my way home. What did you mean?
The countless hours I spent in the homunculus's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened. I observed. I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the dark city and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace.
That doesn't sound particularly interesting. Why wouldn't I just kill you?
Because then you will be trapped in this place forever. The gate will not yield to a Mundakia's will. And when the Archon's servants come for you, you will have no choice but to surrender. And become another of the homunculus's amusing playthings.
For a second, the Aldrai's eyes light up eerily.
I have seen it in your future, Monday Key. I have seen your past, too. You will not risk everything and leave your domain without a protector. That is why you are going to accept my offer.
So you can get us out. Go on then. I have no intention of staying here any longer.
Then lead the way. And I will follow in your footsteps.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, I am not in the mood for reading torture books.
There.
The set of symbols looks unfinished, as if you only have half of the mysterious message in front of you.
That was a problem for you.
What do we have in here? Nothing of interest, okay. Tool required to open the webway. Okay, good. Oh, we got a perform melee area attack, gain 5 dodge reduction and parry reduction. Okay,
With
okay,
each step,
not
I
bad.
forge my destiny among the stars.
Pay attention.
Disarm that.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Access received.
Successful.
Let us see what I found.
Easily done.
Discipline of pain. There we have it. Okay,
I'm watching your back.
Do you
you
require an audience?
take that. Remove that. Oh, I find that really hilarious, the fact that you use it that way. And don't get any use out of that. Don't get any use out of that. Or shove. That might be something. No. Honestly, you can stick to staff. Let's go this way this time. Torture notes. Yep, nope.
It is difficult to make out anything in the cloudy liquid, only a silhouette can be seen.
To glory.
Okay, so we have here somewhere.
This is out of the ordinary.
Okay, yeah.
There. That was a problem for you.
Okay, so this way?
Know your duty.
No, that's that way. Okay, so
My
that's
warp
the way.
sight reveals something.
Okay,
What is it, rogue trader?
you're going to sneak around and disarm a bomb.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
The Inquisition taught you many things.
The Divine watches over us.
That's where we want to go, right? Yep.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
There.
The corpse was dismembered and then reassembled, apparently, while still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate that the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatment.
are going that way.
Stop.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh. Fired by this rifle, deal additional damage to larger enemies. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Muffled cries of pain come from the impenetrable darkness.
Okay. We are now at a stage where it is just a boss and a bit more left.
Cast your eye there.
Let us
let's
walk
not run
this
into that,
path
yeah.
to the end.
That was a problem for you.
And up we go. It's almost... How long have I've been... Okay, yeah. This is the problem with me in this game. When it hits this... when it hits this point,
Easily done.
I just absorb myself into the game.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory.
You are in the presence of House Orsett.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Yes.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
I will fight if I...
Their death won't be easy.
I am a prey taker.
I am a navigator, not a servitor, if I may.
hey.
Wolves reign! So it shall be. Feel the I die in disgrace. I will carve ruins out of your bones. Feel the icy bite of death.
That works. Pump up the dodge on you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What a pitiful sight.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands.
I'll show you the real pain.
I will not.
Come on.
You will pay for this in blood.
Eh.
Pain is all.
Pain cleanses the body.
Who did it hit? Agatha? Okay. Oh, it's you again.
Cubs play.
So... Goodbye. Reveling Slaughter. And a free AoE attack again. Move forward here. And I can hit 2 there, yeah. Bye-bye.
How the wolf I will carve runes out of your bones.
Come on. Ooh.
But of course, Lord Captain.
No, I'm just going to do that.
I'm done with this one.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. And so shall it be done. The Emperor. And so it shall be. A work for a flesh crafter. I cannot comply.
Okay.
I won't suffer this.
You know what?
May my wrath be thy undoing.
So it shall be.
Okay, you made me switch to this. It's your fault now.
None can do this better than a warrior of... Feel the icy bite of death!
And you dodged everything. Really now.
I'm in disgrace! Cubs could... Feel the icy... So shall it be.
Reveling slaughter. Good ability.
Wolves reign. See how the my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
I can't allow myself to do this. I cannot comply.
Guess I don't have vision? Okay, too bad.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor, your defiance is futile.
I will carve runes out of your bones. Seize the dread of his fate.
It's nothing.
I'll show you the real pain.
I will endure.
That's bullshit. Yeah.
My vow is to the Messiah condemns you. The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, turn on healing.
The host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
And move that there. Yep.
Focus, Vancouver's. Focus. Your reckoning is due.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Everything is cleared up. It's the 2 or 3 guys over here. Okay, fair enough.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Try to die with grace at least.
Okay. It's just that
Do
sniper
not
guy
dare
behind there.
ask.
He is too far away from me. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And I fucked up. Yeah, it's a very short turn anyway, I guess.
I'll do it.
And you missed. Great.
Eradicated.
Okay. You hit. Great.
There.
I need to look closer. With each
Okay.
step, I forge my
Brothers,
destiny among
take
the
heed.
stars.
That was a problem for you.
Stay faithful, and you will be
In front of you is
rewarded.
part of a Xenodevis that controls the traps in this deadly place.
There.
In front of you is part of a Xenodevis that controls the traps in this deadly place.
Yay. Come on.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Oh,
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
that way, yeah. Please.
That was a problem for you.
I need to look closer.
How much do we get per disarm? It's like minimal XP,
The
isn't it?
Inquisition taught me many things. Easily done.
Searching is my observance.
That was a problem for you.
The Divine watches over us.
There's the hidden one. Okay, fair enough.
The Homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen.
You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Aesir race will soon remedy your blunder.
At last, a chance to get rid of you, inhuman miscreant.
Your attack misses its target. The force field that separates you is too strong. The Homunculus lets out a few clicks.
You waste your strength. This version of the Stifler can both hold back the veil and protect me from distractions such as you. Now go and do not disturb me.
Alphar's voice turns quiet and insinuating, and a smile plays on his lips.
Yes, you are safe. For now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling. A small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which
Tervanshaz's face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak as if he is suddenly running out of air.
How strange, next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers.
Examine the construct.
The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical druggery design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Comora and fused into its frame by an unknown force.
While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserve left?
The Homunculus cocks his head to one side and stares at you.
No, Monday Key. No more handouts.
Wonder what happens if I destroy the construct, I wonder.
The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses.
You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Comorak will descend into demonic mayhem and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable druggery and finally flee these dark halls? Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order.
I think I shall destroy it anyway.
Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force field flickers a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction and you see warp portals bursting into bloom around you one after another and horrific, malformed claws reaching toward you from the other side.
What have you done? A curse upon you, Monday Key.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Just hit the ground.
Let them tremble.
choking me.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth.
You will pay for this in blood.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, nice.
My faith shields me. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on. Give me a
I'll
crit.
do it.
And you missed. Too bad.
Doubt is for the weak.
What do you have? Blood barrier. Decrease gain deflection for each stack of 3 plus deflection for each stack. Power breathe in. Rogue Trader may choose one of the ally for 1 round. Target ignores our armor.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
You know what?
And so shall another step towards our ultimate victory.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Yeah, it starts spraying.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
So it shall be. My instincts tell me to refuse. I hunger for battle. Born predator does not become I will carve runes out of your bones.
Okay. Enemies targeted by navigator power suffer 11% more damage from all sources. The stack with perception bonus.
Does something
Oh, you
trouble
you
Lord
got yourself
Captain?
a new staff. Okay, oldest, no, newest. Almost 200.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
Okay.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
There.
See? Right there.
The unit is experiencing an irrational sense of satisfaction at the death of the Xeno unit, Marajai. The nature of the phenomenon is anomalous.
Not
Draw
really,
no
no.
distinction in your heart between this vile abomination and his equally foul kin. Every one of his breed deserves the same fate.
The elevator is controlled by unknown mechanisms that the human mind seems unable to comprehend.
Okay. We are here. We're going to do this. We're going to save here.
Know your duty.
I'm going to throw him under the bus as soon as I get the opportunity to do it, honestly. There's loot over here as well. Did not see it. There.
The spires of Komarov pierce the darkness like needles through living flesh.
Okay, save.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Miserable vermin.
Yormaris hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bared teeth, you plainly discern what is in the Druckery's heart, fear.
I will see to it that death comes for you slowly.
If you wish to live, then get out of my way. I have gates to get through. Toys of yore, the homunculus, did little to help him. Toys of your pet homunculus did little to help him. All those craft world fragments, all those things, those are all worth it, Xenos. If you wish to live, then get out of my way. I have come for the gate, not your life.
Yormaris laughs. The sound is reminiscent of a snake hissing.
Oh, monkey. You are a brazen one, aren't you? Will you still be so brash when I flay you open and string you up by your sinews?
The toys of your pet homunculus did little to help him.
Yormaris smirks.
Oh, I am certain the homunculus still has plenty of unbroken toys left. You haven't seen even a tenth of what Turbantius commands.
All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? I'm growing tired of games and machinations. You usher into my realm, prepare to die.
Ha.
Yormaris draws her weapon.
You are the only one who dies today. And after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space, to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is the foul slander of an enemy of humanity. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness?
Yormaris lets out a mocking laugh.
You will never know.
What? I thought, name of the God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xenos.
Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you. And nor can he help your fellow kin, that delectable prey still confined to the boundless darkness of real space.
The holy Xenocide!
Okay, we got 2 of these boys in the back. Okay, so... Okay. 1 there. We have 1 there. Imrus goes first, then Olfar, then Cassia. Imrus goes first. Okay. Are we going... Okay, we're doing this. Henrix goes there. Fall back there. Fall back there. Okay.
You bite like a bomb.
Okay.
The wolf is on the hunt.
One step back, that's where I want to stand, yeah. We're popping that as well, first thing. And let the spraying begin. Okay.
So shall it be. I challenge you, damn get. Comes play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
You paid for this in blood.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We have 24. You don't have any of those. Okay. You're going to buff him with that. And then you're going to give Hendrix a
I am a
turn.
navigator, not a servitor.
He's going to do that.
Let's see to it. But of
Pop that.
course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Okay. Great. Okay, so it's the grotesque down there, then it's the incubus there, and the incubus there, and then the incubus there. They have Henrix as a main target.
I'm
know
not
what?
accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's deal damage to her. 100. A bit more.
My armor is contempt.
It's nothing.
Okay. Pop
I'll
that.
do it.
That. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Doubt is for the weak.
Don't think I'm going to do an insane
Faith
amount of
without deeds
damage.
is worthless.
12.
I'll do it.
And that was not an insane amount of damage, that's for sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. And let's put one of those as well. Okay, the grotesque. Ouch. Pascal is... He's getting beaten up continuously this playthrough.
You will be remembered in my saga.
Oh. $35. Okay. Let's give that to you.
Service.
Then
And so it shall be done. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
I'll pop that one. And that one. I can then... Fuck it, let's get you out of the way.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
By the wolf's eye, perish! Wolf's reign!
Rejoice in service.
They do not like Pascal, huh?
Is the reward. Request approved. Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, fair enough.
They will all embrace death.
The battle formation is broken.
Okay.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Our foes reek of cowardice. Wolves reign!
60. Yeah,
So
sure.
it shall be! My hand is thunder! My strength is ruin! Is that all you've got?
They will all embrace death.
Pain cleanses the body.
That's bullshit, honestly. She interrupted my attack, so I can't do
Help me,
another
Lord
attack.
Captain!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wolves red! I will carve runes out of your bones! See how the wolf succeeds!
Okay, got that, got that. And now... Oh, I actually might actually hit that one in the back as well.
Wolves red! Is thunder! My strike is ruin! In disgrace! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
You know what? We're going that way again.
Cubs play! I have become the All-Father's Fenris Shoulder! The wolf is on the hunt. None can do this better than... Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Your last stroke of luck.
So it shall be.
Oh, you have 2 health left. Oh my god.
I will carve runes out of your bones. See how the wolves cubs play. Wolves reign. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. I hunger for battle. Die in disgrace. So it shall be.
That should be all, yeah.
Emperor, give me strength.
Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough.
Isn't this
Let's
a job
do
for
that
the
just
serfs?
for safety.
Face the navigator's might.
Okay.
I will endure. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What buffs do you have? You have everything. Okay, great. Then,
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is...
Yet iron knows no pain. My vow is to serve.
and I know it's still a bit of a range. Okay, fair enough.
Running binaric override.
I challenge you, Damget. Cubs play. I don't like that.
40. Yeah.
Wolves raid my hand is thunder. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Okay, great.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That's loot. There's her as well. What did she have? She has beginning of combat where full against full cover. Okay. Int bonus dodge to the wearer and their allies. That's really good. Whenever a burning, bleeding, or toxic effect inflicted by the wearer to an enemy, suffer -5 armor penalty. Decrease all direct damage by 1. Okay. And that knife is decent. Decent.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A gloomy landscape appears before your eyes.
Nothing I can loot down here with these guys. Nope. Gamora is now good, ready, finished. What is going on?
Of Gamora behind them. A long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
It looks like I'm the right side up here.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
A poorly shaved commoner in worn coveralls eyes you with suspicion. He is clutching an autogun that looks like it is one careless reload away from falling apart. The man narrows his eyes and inquires.
Oi. Who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you?
Upon noticing a non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the aquila hanging around his neck.
And chumming around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. I compel you in Saint Cognatius's name, in Saint Nicomedes Keefe's name, in Saint Drusus's name.
Clendil casts a weary eye over the commoner and inquires quietly.
Is this Monday Key possessed or simply mad?
I am the master of this planet, Harold von Valancius, and I require something from you.
Blessed throne. You're joking me. His lordship, in these here backwoods. What an honor, a big ol' honor, this.
The man drops to his knees and tries his best to hide his travesty of a firearm, pretending that he was not just pointing it at your chest a moment ago.
I'm just a lowborn, a small, humble man. I've only ever seen your lustrous visage on the holy icons in the temples of the capital.
Is the governor... well?
Can't say I have the foggiest. We've never even heard the governor's name. But it still beats living under that accursed heretic, Vistenza the Bloodsucker.
Okay. What do people say about my abduction?
The man gives you a puzzled look.
Was it? Did some rotter abduct you? Who could perpetrate such villainy? Kidnapping his lordship, the nerve. We ain't heard nothing here on Janus.
How are things in the colony?
I won't shame myself by complaining. We live, thanks be to the God Emperor and your lordship.
Yeah.
We pray for your health every day. Our good masters, the wise magi, they take care of us. Every month, we give them a drop of blood as payment for protecting us, and they use it to brew potions that can detect freaks. We do whatever mystical tasks they require of us, and for that, the magi order the irrigation facilities to yield twice as much.
Yep.
His expression darkens.
I need a shot.
There's this plague going around on Janus, though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, and your voice disappear. Turns normal, emperor-fearing people into right free. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to our flying ferry, it's right over yonder, in the brush. It's also where our expedition's Vox Wizard is staying.
Eklendil shoots you a keen look and asks coldly.
Will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to exchange one prison for another.
The old man glances at the Farseer suspiciously.
Will that there chatty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth, he looks like trouble.
Kill him.
The sight of the dying Xenos makes the commoner rejoice.
You show him, your lordship. Death to the enemies of humanity.
Oh, I'm not allowed to loot him? Aww. He was in a prison cell, he probably has nothing of value or nothing of use on him. But it would have been cool to actually been able to loot him.
The high-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Danroke steps forward and solemnly says,
Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it.
The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chests, others collapse to their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously.
Where's Solomon?
Shireen, light of my eyes. I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp daemons. Daman Herald, the flagship without you was like a body without a heart, its blood froze in its veins. We welcome your return and stand ready to serve.
Where has my ship been all this time?
The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiavagama.
First off, how much do you know about my abduction?
Not much, Lord Captain. In keeping with Master Scalander's plan, after your lordship's party landed on the station, we went into Vox silence. We waited for quite some time, but the despised heretic Voigtbur's ship never showed. When we took the liberty of sending a messenger to the station with a report, he found only the bodies of unknown officers and other signs of bloodshed.
Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril.
Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship?
Achilles turned out to be a traitor, helped the Drakari abduct me and hide me in Camorra.
Lies.
The interrogator's voice trembles with fury.
Achilles Scalander, a traitor? If that damned wretch is still alive, we'll hunt him down no matter what system he's hiding in. I don't know if that corrupt sellout is capable of feeling love for anything or anyone, but if he does, we'll find it and destroy it.
Enough empty talk. Your master is waiting for a proper celebration.
We begin at once, your lordship.
Glory to the rogue trader. Glory to House von Val. The factotum smacks his lips awkwardly and adds in a quieter voice.
Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention.
The group of servitors suddenly stirs, their movements frighteningly identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say in perfect unison.
Hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it?
Triumph over the enemies of humanity. I pitted the arch-enemy's blight against that of the Xenos.
One day, they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of Terra destroy one another. Did Nomos say it correctly?
The servitor chorus, which sounds as a single voice, falls silent. Nomos appears to be waiting for your response, in eager anticipation.
Glad you're learning to understand me, Nomos.
After a long pause, the servitor chorus responds with unexpected forcefulness.
Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later.
Another pause follows.
We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being.
One can detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts.
Okay. It's just conversation after conversation. It just keeps going.
Your lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue. Namely, Mistress J. Hatery, who it turns out, is nothing of the sort, but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it.
I want to know the details.
I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person whom we presently know as J. Hatery served in the 19th Afreet Regiment, and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. And this individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins.
How did you know the come of this?
In your lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed J. Hatery the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hatery and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Casbolica mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Casbolica would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hatery and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hatery.
Evidence had better be incontrovertible.
The factotum bores and holds out a data slate to you.
It is all here, your lordship. Official records from the Administratum, attestations from the Departamento Munitorum, and much more besides.
I wish to speak to J. Hedrin. We have some things.
Shocked me, did you little wannabe quester?
Jay's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through her typically gentle speech.
Don't miss a thing, your servants, Harold. And they're sneaky as, too. They'll climb up a Grox's arse to find out what they want to know.
Do not want to know anything. I think we need to talk about your
Only
plan.
if this scum slings his hook.
Jay nods at the now much paler Danrogue.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
So who is this Mercy that Danrock accused you of being associated with?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
So tell me the real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
So you were in the Imperial Guard?
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
That explains the lung implant, but the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
How did you... So you are a deserter as well?
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I caught the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shuffling the Kasbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
Yeah, I see.
Whoop the fu- Never mind.
After what I heard, thoughts of keeping you on the time make me sick. About your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
I think you've covered everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Danroke adjusts his jacket before addressing you.
Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects. In the time that you were gone, the servants of House von Valancius have toiled tirelessly in their service to you and for the benefit of the entire trade protectorate. Without a doubt, the return of the Guardian of the Coronis Expanse will give new strength and faith to those who have stood under the blows of the enemies of humanity in your absence. Rumors of the holy relic kept aboard your vessel are spreading to every system of the Expanse, inspiring and emboldening the weak and the forlorn. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable drookery raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santiel's pride, House Corda's world, an outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there.
Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin.
What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse?
Drookery, your lordship. Their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. It is as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out.
How fare the worlds of my dynasty?
The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On VE Bose 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. but other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence.
Lord Captain.
The seneschal weighs his words carefully.
I hate to say that while you were away, Dargonis saw a series of revolts among its rabble. Charges of orchestrating those revolts, undermining the capital's economy, and conspiring against you were brought against my family members. Governor Drivestem had the perpetrators executed. Every last one of them.
Abelard's voice is raspy. He is struggling to speak.
I assure you those events happened without my knowledge and came as a genuine shock to me. Dargonis has been fully restored to order now, which is all that matters.
So, Zalzar is leading the defense.
Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has declared himself Warden of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons recalled from the front lines stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet.
What is this sort of... yeah, no, I don't fucking care about those two idiots. Is there anything else I should know?
I have good news to share as well. All preparations for the deployment of the Heartless have been completed. The ship is fully operational and ready to perform the duty you set out for it.
Inner Warden, Promethean, Provision, and Chemical.
The factotum lowers his head in thought.
There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this occasion.
Okay, yeah.
When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltemur hunting.
Okay, so pretty much they're being stupid and dumb and fighting for fighting's sake, and they don't like each other. That is what's going on between Winterscale and Shora, pretty much. The really, really simplified version of it. So, yeah, no, they're just being fucking dipshits. The world is falling apart, and they decide that the best thing they should be doing is fighting each other. Solomon is here with us. Okay, good. That was the thing I was kind of worried about. We are going up to the bridge. Yeah, we have leveled up. That's not really what I care about right now. Where do we have Danrock? Danrock is there.
The high factotum Janris Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow.
Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. We discovered a world that is home to a long-abandoned colony founded centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there, carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After the ship entered its system of destination, contact was lost with it, and its fate remains unknown. Perhaps you might like to investigate the disappearance of that vessel personally. In addition to that, your lordship, pirates have presented a serious problem for your domain. For centuries, a group of bandits headed by a ship called the Elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way from the Protectorate's most plentiful extractia. Their ability to deftly escape pursuit by patrols has allowed them to operate with complete impunity. The pirates' flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your ship, Lord Captain, is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down those brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The Astropathic Choir has received a series of alarming messages concerning the Narmer 4 system, where a dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It is said that any ship entering the region disappears without trace. I believe we ought to be prudent and steer clear of that system.
The factotum hesitates, as if unsure that what he has to say is worthy of your attention.
There is something else, Lord Captain. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems of the Expanse. It may only be a rumor, but those who encountered them have gone missing. That is all, your lordship.
Okay. What can we buy here now? We can buy... The wear uses a non-attack stimulant, blah blah blah. Okay, so that is that. Warp damage with melee attacks. And Virtue. Each time the wearer inflicts burning. Burning level. Yeah, we are getting good stuff then. Wait, and that is wearer gains permanent. Round down direct damage where wearer's attack trigger. Okay. Scout armor. Efficiency. Pattern. Boots of silence. Did not spend double their cover efficiency and gain immunity to forced movement effects. Okay, Void Veteran. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with their melee attack, they immediately gain 1+ use of charge. Ooh, yeah. Where is it? Okay, so war hymns and increase the rate of fire by the bolter. Okay, yeah. That is 20+ strength. Okay, that's really good. That is power armor. 20+ strength. The wearer's attack with heavy weapon cost is -1. Okay, yeah, that's great. Cold-blooded. Path of Death. Whenever an ally adjacent to the wielder attacks an enemy, the wielder makes an attack of opportunity. That's good. Okay, we are just doing rudimentary things now. Explorators. Oh, we got a new shotgun. That's just solid. Temporary wounds. If the wearer's wound drop below 50 for the first time in the combat, immediately gain temporary missing wounds. Carnal Misery. If worn by Overseer, the wearer can use Overcharge multiple times. Overcharge? Which one is Overcharge? Oh, that's Doggo Attack. Okay, fair enough. Every psychic or navigator power used by the wearer's allies deal additional direct damage. Side power, Pyre. Okay, we got a saw. The wearer suffered damage from equal to 22. This armor unleashes a blast. Medium. Break their ranks. Shield. Okay, fair enough. 5k there as well. Pelican. You don't have anything specifically related to Space Marines, right? If memory serves me right. We have shotgun pistol, armor piercing, target deflection. It seems like if you want to make a sniper, you should make a sniper that actually can make use out of Eldari stuff and things like that. Sort by type. Okay. Okay. Risa, you don't have anything that I'm just like, yeah, want that, right? Deflection. against 0. Ooh, extra property 15 parry, that's not bad. Will gain temporary wound each adjacent ally. Cultist. What is that? The wearer successfully counterattack triggers stalwart defense. Always score a critical hit and deal 25 more critical, 29% more critical damage. Final chord. When shooting a shell from this shotgun, it ignores the target's armor. Okay. Dodge. Willpower. 20 plus willpower times. Okay. 2 plus psi rating. But the heavy bolter is there. The heavy bolter is there. Okay, fair enough. Sort by type. And we're going there. Sort by type. Those go to cargo. Those go to cargo. Those go to cargo. Those go to cargo. Cargo. That's on a start these. Okay, yep, fair enough. Cargo. 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 Item tradables. $6,000. Don't have any plans on actually using the Xeno weapons, so yeah. Thought I would have more. There's a ton. They're all different, huh? Hmm. Oh yeah, that's where all the where all it was. Xenos. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's boost Risa now then. Dun -dun. $12,000. Yep. We're up to a fair bit here now as well. We're getting into them. Wire gain demolition, area attacks, 7 plus weapon damage. That's good for Ulfar. Nightmare Awakened. Okay. Did you have anything remotely quickly that actually was interesting? No. But it load. Ooh, that's good for Solomon. That's for 4. Where gains 20 tech use, 20 logic, and can fail once. Okay. And that's going to be it for us today. Wait. I want to see if we have anything new. We have footfall. We have a lot of quests that take like a couple of hours. Oh yeah. Colony management. Kivagama. Inferno, unwelcome. Shipyard. One of the projects has been completed. Okay, fair enough. Kaspalakan. Imperial Navy. Blocks. Okay, so it's down. Okay. Archive. Memory serves me. Yeah. That is one of the ones that are really good. Okay. Earth, Pure, Extraction, Purification, Fanatic, Willpower and Resolve on all, plus 40 Dogmatic. 6 people though. Macro Cannons, Navy, the Carver. Complacency, Bloodsport, one of the times. Okay, so it's that one. Blocks, Penal Battalion, Tools of Killing. Tools of Killing. Okay. That is Glorious Forge Wreckage, blah 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 blah. Duration 60,000. Okay, fair enough. Blocks. Those 2 Penal Battalion must be completed. For fuck's sake, I need something to multiply people. People is the thing that is the problem now, I think. False Wonder, 6 times people. Holy Munitions. Okay, Crucible. Perplexed. Whenever where is hit by a human enemy, the enemy gains 1 stack. Perplexed. Okay. Non-Xenos, Piety. Okay. Let's start with False Wonder. That gives us humans. Humans. We need humans. Humans are good for us. Payment. That costs humans. That gives us humans. And minus profit factor. Provisions. Don't care. Okay. Now it's you. Holy Prophet. Gives us people. Doesn't block anything. Good. Here, Earthbreaker, efficiency, profit factor, cost humans, gives us humans, we lose profit and security. You know what? Fuck it, we need humans. And what do we have here? Band, efficiency, orbital, doesn't block anything, requires 8 humans. We have humans now. Mechanisms. I think we're going that one. Okay. That's going to be it for me today. I want to wish you everyone a good night. I will probably not be back tomorrow. See you on Sunday.